What was I doing here? I got no idea. At this hour? Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently sleeping from roughly like 4 p.m. to midnight. Why? When do you sleep? Ah, Dead Cells again. Yeah. I'm gonna actually do it this time. I wasn't doing it last time, so I killed the stream basically. But it's just like, you know, let me tell you, it's the same thing when I was like doing. The same thing when like Dead Cells was released in total, where it's just like I just like left for 2 weeks, and I'm just like every single time there's a new update, I feel like there's too much pressure. I can't do it. And then I just stall for 3 hours and find some sort of excuse to quit the stream. Gotta stop doing that. I don't know how though. Figure it out here. Okay. But God, yeah. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go look for what the actual things I need to get here. And then go from there. Because I'm still not entirely sure what I'm looking for. It's supposed to be like a lore room or something, but I don't know. Figure this out. And anything... I guess it's slightly better than what I'm using right now, but I'm not really planning to be going too far with this run. I want to be like ending it very soon so that we can go start up like the actual episode type thing. Whatever that might end up being. I don't know. You want to just go like find a single weapon, go right into a showcase run, try to unlock everything in one stream. People were talking about how they didn't really want to see the outfits. Could maybe like edit that down. I don't know. There's a lot of options on what to do for the new update. As long as I just don't try to stall it out for 2 hours again. Well, for roughly 1 hour, I suppose. It's a, you know, 2 dozen of one and half a that phrase. You know the phrase. That one phrase. All right. Still don't know where, like, anything is appearing. I feel like a good start here would be, you know, being, like, right in front of one of the doors, or at least knowing what they look like. I guess I can just kind of, like, go around until I find one, and then start stuff up. Because it might not be, like, a consistent thing that happens every single time. At least near as I can tell. There. And keep going here. Yeah. No, nothing. I'm not really seeing too much of anything. I'm looking entirely around each one of these areas, and there's kind of like nothing showing up as of just yet. People said these were supposed to be easy to get. But that is clearly not the case. Or at least not right now. Maybe with just a little bit more exploration, can find something. I don't really know. It's like I remember there was the Half-Life thing. You remember the Half-Life thing? That was just like that was fairly obvious, and it was a lore room right in the first area, kind of like the previous. Which sounds like this is what people have described. Like, you know, it's sort of like the previous emergency door or something like that, where it's pretty obvious when you see it what it's supposed to look like. Still have not seen it just yet. That said, plenty more areas I suppose to check, and then just restart and do it again, if nothing else. Yeah, it's clearly not supposed to be like every single one of these appearing at once, but maybe it is supposed to be like something in the doors? Not the doors. Something in the walls? Not that. What item are you currently looking for? Any one of them. Anything. Literally anything at all. It could be any item. I just want to even find out, like, what the specific rooms are supposed to look like that I'm supposed to be looking for. Because as of just yet, I haven't even found one of them. Nope, not at all. Unless maybe it's at the start? I don't know. Is the update completely out for, or just for PC? Probably just for PC. I don't actually know, but that's what I would guess. Usually that's kind of the way that works. Explorer's instinct. There is definitely nothing here unless it's supposed to be way at the beginning. I guess I'm just gonna go like restart and see what happens. I could have went and like combed every one of the walls, but that would be a little bit. I think it's just easier to restart. What's up? I killed the stream earlier today because I was stalling for 40 minutes, and now we're back here to try it one more time. What do we got? You know, there's this area here. That's nothing. There's the one up there. Can clearly see there's nothing up there though. Nothing at all. Because you got upset like a little kid. But no, that was a bit. I was just trying to deflect from the fact that I was really anxious about the entire thing, to be honest. That's pretty much it. Oh, let me tell you, it's it's the same thing when the full version of Dead Cells came out, where I just didn't update for like a week. They're a tantrum? No. I tell you. No, I didn't want it to be like, hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm a little too stressed out to do a stream right now, so I'm going to have to end it here. If you want me to do that next time, I suppose I can. You don't like the bits. Of course, like spoiler items here. This definitely... Those weren't the words you said. Yeah, I'm just saying that it's like... Did you want those words, though? I would rather go out on a bit, let me tell you. Still haven't even found any of the new content stuff just yet. Yeah. Oh, come on. Gotta see where... Like, people said that these were supposed to be easy to find, and I just, like, couldn't see... Like, it doesn't seem to be the case, really. There's lore room down there. Maybe that's something. You know what to find it, though? In which biome? Yeah, right. This one, apparently. Can I ask you a question? No. No questions. Questions will be dealt with after the stream. And not before. Too bad. Well, then, I mean, it's like, yeah, I guess that was well, that was your question. Okay, there we go. Of course, the fucking Hollow Knight one immediately. Can I ask you an answer? Yes, but do I have to answer in the form of a question? That's the real question. Fine, hurry it up before we do before we're doing like the actual episode thing, because that's definitely one of them. What happened earlier? I just felt stressed out, man, and I was like stalling for 40 minutes, so I decided to kill the stream because I'm just like, I'm not doing it right now. Hey, big updates are when people have all their eyes on you, and I am. Were people like, I thought that was yeah. People like actually worried about that? That was like a stupid bit. Can never escape the Hollow Knight. No, never. Oh. Yeah, most popular videos are always from the DC updates, and there's a lot of pressure to try and make them good. Which is why it's just like, it's so hard to do. That's why it's always the that's why it's just like, yeah, after stalling for 40 minutes, I killed the stream just by finding any sort of ripcord to like jump on out of it. Ugh. Because like I said, I didn't want it to be like a I didn't want it to be like, hey guys, I'm sorry I gotta end the stream right now. I'm too anxious to. It's like, no, I want to do a stupid bit. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. What do you want from me? Oh, all right. You're still stalling. I know. That's the worst part of it, isn't it? It's like, it's always just still stalling. Okay, come on. Just play regardless of what you're doing, but it has to be, you know, I always say that it's just like, everybody always clicks off the video to go watch unusual meme compilations after the first 30 seconds. So, like, the first 30 seconds have to be, like, the super succinct, hey, here's what's going on, everybody, and also, like, we can't stop, and also, like, you know, it's gotta all be, like, great, and, I kind of couldn't find the previous stream's vid. It was a bad stream. It was a trash garbage stream. Don't worry about it. Are you doing the intro thing? Yes, I'm doing the fucking intro thing. Hey, second guy, send me the fucking, send me your track for the latest Death's Gambit already. Why are you speaking of stalling? Oh my god, I still gotta. Nah, don't do it. What? We'll just have we just won't do Death's Gambit episode 7, or just don't do the stream again. Oh my god, and I'm still stalling though is a thing. Not that you can upload while streaming. Oh god, no. that would definitely not happen. Besides, like I would need to I need to like hey, who wants to do an editing stream? Oh, well, I'm still stalling. I'm staying awake for this. Play the game. Yeah, but like, it's so much pressure every single time. I believe you can do it. Well, I mean, I'll be able to do it eventually. It's just, okay. Come on. It's gotta be good. If you're doing a vid, it's not funny. I'll end the stream right here again. Don't think I won't. Looks like you got a Discord message. Did that appear in the... I didn't even hear it. Alright, so you did earlier. Yeah, press button and play Hollow Cells. I mean, we can play some Hollow Knight if you want. Isn't it bedtime? I just woke up again. Should go close out of Discord to make sure that... Yeah, here it is. Okay, good. Finally. You want Dead Cells? Yeah, I'd like to. Look, I want to. Don't get me wrong. Of course I want to, but the pressure is on. Also, thank you for the sub, Julia. Now go for it. Okay. Oh. Oh, my God. What pressure to make it a good... Like... These are all new updates. New big updates are always the most popular videos on the channel. So it's just like, it's got to be good. And it's like I'm already stressed out literally any time. Like you know how many times I redid like the intro for like episode 6 of Phantom Dust, which literally nobody watched, and now people are actually going to be watching this video. Oh. You're already late for putting out the content? Yeah, I know. That's because that means there's less pressure to put out good content. I told you. It's just like when Dead Cells was first released, 1.0 version, I didn't update my channel for 2 weeks. Haven't you played all these games? Can't you use that as an inspiration? Do you think that it becomes any less stressful to do this every single time? Here, second guy, you want to jump in here and get on for the fucking thing? We'll just go from there. Oh, okay. Yeah, are you sure? Oh. Do you want us to leave so it's easier for you? No! That way I have... live feedback to figure out if I need to restart it. Like I did earlier. Like, don't you remember the crappy run that I started up earlier? Oh, that was so awful. I can go to bed if you want. No. I don't... I should probably just start the episode because we're going to take forever just trying to get the audio mixed properly. I'm already not very good at mixing audio. In fact, I should probably like turn up the game volume a little bit. Not too much though. Don't want it to be like the... Yeah, I know. I'm still stalling. I'm still stalling here. I know. I'm stalling Stanley, okay? I enjoyed the run earlier. What did... but it's like I was just stalling. It's all stalling. Stalling all the way down. It's like turtles. In fact, by the way, I'm going to go stall and get like a... No. I was going to go get like a... No, but maybe... I got like that ginger beer stuff. I did pretty much always have that around here. I was going to go grab one, but it's like, no, that's just me stalling again. Okay. I mean, the turtle's right here, but that's not, you're not getting that. That's not what we're doing. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. What if I just ended the stream right now and was like, well, I'm not doing it again. Nope. Still not doing it. Okay. New update, crossovers. Then we can go right into me getting the Hollow Knight nail. It's like literally right there. Hard ginger beer? No, I don't know. I had like, what was it, last week or something? All right, I had like a... Was that the turtle stream? I don't even remember. But it's like, no, I don't feel like doing that again. Basically. Do it. Kill the stream for the lulz. That's the thing. It is a very funny bit. At least to me. But, did I see my man Hollow Knight? Oh, man. Little do you even know what is about to be happening in this episode once I stop stalling. Observe. But it's just like, yes, though. Oh, my God. Oh, gotta... Come on. Was a hard ice cream soda. Oh, yeah. I mean, they call those, there's like a specific class of drink that are called like ice cream drinks. Looking at like your mudslides, your grasshoppers. They're pretty good. I like them. But, you know, it's just like, yeah. Oh, it's a real nail biter. Shut the fuck up. What if I just started up the episode and then started playing Hollow Knight instead? Okay. All right. I'm still doing it, folks. Just unlock the Hollow Knight stuff. Once again. It is right here, people. Anyway, okay. Just get the nail. I know. Just do something other than stalling. Make Doc Hank to get the focus off the video. But that's not gonna. That doesn't like help. It just makes you. That's not how. Okay. Let's run this by here. One. Then get the power bomb from Guacamelee. That would have been good. But then again, it could have also turned out like the suplex from like Kirby, which you can't use on most bosses. So kind of has like limited usage. Am I stalling again? I'm stalling again. Can you play the game? Yes. All right, it's perfect. Let's go. What do you mean it's perfect? Okay. Let me make sure I have space on the computer. Not because I'm stalling. 2 hours of stalling stream. It's already been another 20 minutes. See, this is the exact same thing that happened with the last stream. Ugh. The Zelda chest opening music and then get the nail immediately and never bring it in. No. Do you see my boy from Hyperlight Drifter? Yes, yes. We got Blasphemous Hyperlight Drifter at the end. Okay, okay. You know what? Here, this is like the good enough stuff here. All right. Okay. Okay. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Update 26. Everyone is here. A bunch of crossovers with other indie games. You can see Guacamelee, Blasphemous, Hyperlight Drifter, Skull, the Hero Slayer. No, I screwed that up. See, I told you yet again. Too much. Never played Hyperlight Drifter or Hollow Knight. You can watch any of the multiple playthroughs I've done on my channel. Okay. No, that was good. That wasn't good. That was pretty bad. Okay, okay. We can do that again. Skull, Curse of the Dead Guys, Mutton Chops, man. Yes, I know you've played Hyperlight Drifter. Just play Hollow Knight again to give them context. I just did, though. We just finished Hollow Knight again. Take as much time as you want. Shut up. You're just trying to use reverse psychology to make me stop stalling. Here, hey, look, here's a picture of the turtle. I'm just doing everything possible here. Okay, 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 okay. The Mutton Chop Man's game never feels fair to die in. I haven't played it. People instead made me play Hollow Knight 7 times. He's stalling again. Yeah, I know. Okay, okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. The Everyone is Here update. Showcasing a lot of different indie games now with references. No, that's still nothing. Come on. Oh. I should just delete this VOD again after the fact. So we keep count of how many times it restarts. I can just end the stream right now. No, I'm trying to end the stream again. Okay. Okay. Oh. God, even the stream is just so... even the stream. That's the only thing. Okay. I'm stalling again. I'm gonna delete this VOD, though. Trust me on that one. Can't have a VOD up of new content and have it be just constant, hey, here's 20 minutes of me not doing anything. You delete the Nuclear Throne VOD without me giving me a chance to watch later? Yeah, but there's good reason for that. Because we talked about a lot of very... I talked about trying to buy weed in Wisconsin for like 3 hours. You know. I was trying to figure out if it was legal or not. Hey, second guy, do you know if weed is legal around here? Starting to think you just can't do it? It's true. Oh, I tried Delta 8? I have no idea what that is. Okay. Where's your power of spite? That only works to that only works to a certain extent. That has nothing to do with anything. I don't know. I've never had marijuana before, and I was trying to figure out if it was legal to get... Now I need to delete this VOD again. What exactly is the issue? I'm feeling a lot of pressure to start the... Yeah, well, bye VOD. Yeah, exactly. Feeling a lot of pressure to start the thing. Make a script. Yeah, but the scripts are hard because then if you screw it up, you gotta do it again. Just start. Okay, what I should do is I should end the VOD and delete this one so I can start up a new VOD, right? So you're doing better without a script? Yeah, but they're all terrible. And leave you forever again, yes. This happens literally anytime we record. Yes, well, usually we have... Yeah, okay, that's true. Look, it also happens whenever we don't record. It happens when I record normally, too. I mean, I can tell you right now. It's like, here, let me go see. Let me go see 1 second. There are... Okay. It took me 20... it took me 30... 30 on the dot to do that episode of Nuclear Throne. There are 29 videos of Nuclear Throne that are just like the starting screen of Nuclear Throne. Oh, so yeah, that is the entire thing. I was starting to read a novel before I saw this note. Okay, well, I'll just end the stream and you can go back to reading. No! It's just... Stop trying to make me do it again. Okay. All right. Are you sure you just don't want me to go end the stream? Should I... Tracy Morgan is the new voice of Early in Squidbillies, and it's disturbing. What? That's... What? They brought back Squidbillies? What? With new actors? With Tracy Morgan? What? I keep wanting to call him Tracy Jordan because of 30 Rock. Anyway... What a weird... Why that show? Why that show in particular? And didn't do it in the morning. It is morning! Like, what? Yeah, why that show? Make up your mind. Okay, fine. I'll kill the stream. He's sort of like a part of a larger whole. Again, stalling. Okay. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Everyone is Here update. Featuring a bunch of indie characters. A bunch of indie characters is horrible. Okay. Let's have to clear my throat here, of course. Okay. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Hey babe, new Dead Cells update just dropped, featuring a bunch of indie characters from all the indie games you love. What am I, a commercial from the 90s? No, that doesn't work. Indie games, we got them. They're here. Okay. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh boy, indie games. We got them, and Dead Cells is not just one of them, but also featured in a larger group of more of them. The pool is big, starring several characters. No. We expect the memes? Well, clearly I gotta try and ruin your expectations here. Ew what? Also, why is the ellipses getting bigger over time? Lost another group of lone characters to Ditech. I'm fairly certain that's probably like a Midwest thing. Like Menards or something. Save big money when you shop Menards. Ooh, and if you have a structured settlement and you need cash now, just call JG Wentworth. Yeah, we'll start our own like Midwest fucking indie game crossover. We'll have the Empire. The Empire guy, will have JG Wentworth, of course. Yeah. Top level Midwestern memes. Yeah, we'll go and get, oh God, I can't remember the name. Fuck, I'm trying, It's my money and I need it now. The car guys, there's so many car guys. Which car guys in particular? New characters, we like it, yeah. Dead Cells, new update. Characters, we like them. Indie games all over the place, and these are some of them. Hollow Knight, oh, Hollow Knight, he's here. And now we start do weapon from indie game. That we're not doing that one. The 1800 auto. Oh, I don't remember. Talk to the general. Oh yeah, man. We need the like PS1 render of the general from the auto insurance commercials. Oh boy. I only know fuck you, Baltimore. I don't. Yeah, that's kind of yeah. It's like what's up with the lack of Zagreus in here? What would they have done? I don't know. The railgun. That would have been fun. Well, everybody, I stalled for another 6 minutes. I know you're all very proud of me as the ellipses continue to get larger. What was the point of ending the previous VOD? Are we going to do the same thing again? I mean, I can just end this VOD again. I am still stalling. So anyway, confirmed for Smash is JG Wentworth, the general from the General Auto Insurance, the Empire carpeting guy. Okay. Midwestern All-Stars. just one single cow. Flow from Progressive. That's not a Midwest. That's not Midwest commercial stars. We'll go have a smoke instead of sleep, apparently. Hey, that's a stimulant. You shouldn't do that. It's gonna make it harder to sleep. That's everyone. No, there's definitely more. Might as well see. Yeah, we can get Jake from State Farm. We can get Jake from State Farm, and we can also get that guy who's going to call Sears right now to get the air conditioning. The original Jake from State Farm, the guy who's wearing khakis. There's actually a new Jake from State Farm. If you haven't been paying attention to newer commercials. But I, of course, am referring to the OG. The berries and cream guy from Cease the Stalling. Okay, fine. That's right. He got a well, I mean, the original Jake from State Farm was just like a dude who worked for State Farm. The new guy is an actual actor. The Geico Gecko? Are we just gonna do like insurance all-stars here? I still want the Empire guy in though. He can be the final boss. Anyway. Yeah, Flo can be in there, as well as Robot Flo as an Echo character. We're just stalling again. I'm just stalling. I'm still stalling. Oh my god, I don't know. All references possible. Two characters. We can get Aaron Esurance. No, yes. And the VOD. Fuck it. Okay, fine. No, don't end the VOD again. Oh, okay. Now. No, now I'm just trying to remember more marketing mascots for insurance commercials. There was like the dude that... There's like that one guy I remember that was... Stop! Okay, fine. There was that one guy that like embodied accidents like as a whole, like unfortunate things that could happen that would require you to have, I don't remember that would require you to have insurance, but I don't remember exactly who that was. Which one? Cease. Okay. Hey everyone, Is Here update has been live. I've been stressing over this video for the past 24 hours. Okay, 12 hours. 15 hours. I have no ellipses. Good. That was State Farm 2 with the guy with the beat up face? Yeah, him. He was just like, he was supposed to be like mayhem. Okay. We've currently been stalling for about 40 minutes now. Oh, give me a second. I gotta clear my throat. Okay, now. And stream. No, I'm not ending the stream. Where am I? I might be. No, I'm not, but I could. Call my name once you actually start. Adija, it's me. I'm starting. That's right. Here we go. We're doing it. Okay. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. No, that was just not a start at all. Okay. All right. This is the big one. The one where we gotta do the actual stream. It's a good thing I'm doing this at 2 a.m. when nobody's going to be watching it. That's kind of like, that was sort of like the entire reason why I wanted to wait 12 hours. It's your boy, Dr. Firebird. I'm back. He says with 38 viewers. Fuck, that's too many. Hey everybody, I'm gonna have to kill the stream one more time to try and lower the viewer count for this. I hope nobody minds. Everybody please stop watching this right now. This is not good content. How long ago did the stream start? Well, about 15 minutes, but also a half hour in addition to that. Well, pure stalling. And also there was 45 minutes earlier today of also me stalling. Okay. Why? Because there's a lot of stress for a new update to try and make it good. And I'm stressed and worried. That's you know. Yeah. All this stalling game you 10 watches. It shouldn't. People are clearly here to watch Dead Cells, but it's not like doing it. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, play something else. Why stress? Because it's a new update. That's where like a lot of the people get introduced to the channel for the first time. And this is one that, you know, with the whole like crossover between a bunch of different things might even get more people than like people from different, I don't know, maybe not more people, but different people from different like places than usual, and I gotta make this one good. So yeah. Hello everyone. Today we are playing the Dead Cells newest update. All you have to say. You're fabricating this. It only exists in your mind. Oh yeah, you want me to go show you like any one of the new update videos on the channel? Period. Don't worry about getting new subs. We hate your new subs. They suck. Hey. Okay. Well, what if I shut off this stream randomly to try and prevent people from watching this? And then, hey, there's no more dislikes on YouTube, you know. Bring out the Turtles and Markiplier voice. And hopefully that got people to leave. That's what it's gonna be for an hour. Maybe don't stream then. I already did that. Okay. Nope, went from 36 to 40. Fucking hell, then. I just want to see the videos. Okay. Maybe do stream then. What if I... Okay. What if I, once again, end this stream, delete the VOD, and then we start this one up and go just, like, right into it? How about that? What if we did that? If you'll stall, you have to do a face reveal. Sure, here you go. Just play Risk of Rain 2? Maybe that'd be something. Would it be something? Would it be anything? I don't think that would be anything. You tried this already. Well, maybe it's worth trying again. End this stream if it means you start the game. Yes. It's nothing and also everything. Censoring negative opinions? What do you mean? It's just the dislike bar. I can still see how much you people dislike videos. Okay. So this is a no, or else it's drugs. What? It's another 20 minutes here. Oh, okay. How are we doing this? Okay, you know what? I am gonna end the stream one more time. I don't want people seeing this VOD. This VOD is bad. Get that shit together. I'm trying. This isn't our sane rational doc. Oh yeah, no, because that's the normal one. That's the normal one you get. That is always the normal one you get. Anyway, hey, I'm gonna cancel the stream again and then restart it one more time. Prepare yourself. It is the fully upgraded form of it. Alright, interesting. Not S rank, though, unfortunately. But hey, at least that means that if we're going to start out with anything, it's going to be the Hollow Knight weapon, right? Well, let's do it. Additionally, I mean, maybe what I should do is I should actually quit here, go into a custom mode menu, get like the proper one, because there isn't just the weapon itself. There is also a new outfit associated with it, which you get a bunch of little hints from a book right at the start of the game. So get one of the good ones from the tubes, and we'll try to get that here. This might end up being the nail showcase. I don't really know, but if I want to try and unlock everything first, or instead attempt to like check out some of the weapons individually, I'll leave that to chat. Whatever you feel like, whatever you feel like seeing here. Clues for what's, but outfits. Flask in your head is bad for your health. I mean, did like get the item but don't use it? Don't know. Because I know that the item that you get from the Blasphemous crossover is the health flask from that game. I have Light Drifter. Do have the Drifter outfit. And the sword is, I'm guessing, the weapon that you actually get. How much can you bounce? Well, hey, the old pogo jump was a big part of that game, so I guess trying to hop on top of enemies a lot to get the Hollow Knight outfit? We'll see. I mean, there's a lot of different abilities to bounce in the game. There's the necklace that lets you jump on enemies' heads, Super Mario mode it used to be called back in the day. And also the mushrooms that exist in like the Arboretum. Want to say it's probably just bouncing on top of enemies' heads with the actual nail. Barehanded and footed, stomp run with whatever the weapon is. I think it's chicken? Exploding chicken? I don't know. Probably something along the lines of with whatever the crossover item is. I think it's like a revolver or something. Like get through one of the challenge rifts without getting hit. Something like that. Or just like do an entire run without getting hit by a trap? I don't know. And this one I got no idea. Skull is... I did play through that entire game. Got like a 3-episode mega series on the channel. Okay, mini series. But like there's several tombs that exist in the game. Sepulcher, Graveyard, Sanctuary maybe even? I don't know. But hey, for right now, I think trying to figure out how to bounce on enemies and checking out this the nail is going to be the best thing to be doing. We'll see, I suppose. Yeah, get a shield. Hey, Knight never had that. Not that he ever really needed it. I mean, there's that whole, like, you know, there was like an entire parry mechanic in Hollow Knight that despite playing that on the channel like 7 different times now, I never actually tried to use to any great extent. I feel like if you ever forced me to go back and play that game yet again, that would be something to maybe attempt a little bit more. Could maybe breathe some new life. That or like, you know, doing the old Steel Soul route, of course. But yeah, let me say this right now. The Knight did not have this much range on this weapon. But of course, Dead Cells also does not have contact damage for enemies, so that's something just by itself. You get criticals by doing... Yep, okay. I didn't even read the description. You get criticals from bouncing. Which is not really how that worked in the game, but sure. It is one of the more notable ways to deal with the enemies that you find. The many, many bugs that exist in there. Thank you. Oh, for the love of God. I was frightened with the amount of health that I had already lost. Not the easiest in this area in particular, but I'm betting as soon as I get into, like, I don't know, one of the many other biomes that exist in the game, I can probably get a lot more usage out of the bouncing. Ah! Okay. I should quit messing around with, like, trying to go super hard into, like, getting the bounces right now. Wait until I'm in a little bit better area, and then... You can also hit upwards? Oh, well. I want to say this is the Guacamelee one. just throwing that one out there. What do you got? Drenched in blood, as everything in this game tends to be. Am I going to get cursed for this? I swear to God. Oh, no. Okay, this is the Curse of the Dead Gods one. Huh. Machete and pistol. Does this work even? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then third attack, use the pistol for... use the pipple to bump and inflict critical damage. Huh. And did get cursed, by the way. Okay. That'll be one to check out a little bit later, but I'll at least it's... Look, we got kind of like a theme going on here. Let's do this one for right now. Should shake up some... Yes, use the pipple to bump. What, are you not using the pipple to bump? Okay, okay. Yeah, attacking downwards while airborne... Can also attack upwards for critical damage. That's interesting. Oh my god, I am so close to getting killed right now. And it's like, it's not, it's supposed to be like the joke, the joke curse. Boy, that would have been extremely embarrassing, but also maybe not the worst thing considering that, you know, I am maybe not playing this first area super well. There's a gun, finally. I mean, there have been, like, gun-like things that exist in the game, just not a literal gun. Oh, come on now. I don't know how many times I need to bounce, but I guess it's going to be more than, like, what was that, 4 there? Man. I mean, look, a lot of the elites should be pretty easy to get that working with, but, you know, for the neutral special. Do you know how to get new costumes? Trying to figure that one out right now. Got a whole lot of, hints, of course, but... Aside from bounce a lot, I don't really know where to bounce or what I should be bouncing on just yet. Yeah, there's 4, not enough. Probably at least 5. If I can get like an elite version of the failed experiment, that might be able to do it. Nah, no, not quite. Why am I so obsessed with getting this? Because I kind of want to do it just purely to show off my cool skills related to Hollow Knight. I played that game many times, by the way. For his neutral special, wields a gun. Yes, of course. It's like, why hasn't Joker appeared in this game just yet? I mean, come on. Surely. He deserves to be in more, right? I don't even know what the weapon would be. Because like Joker just uses daggers. He just uses a dagger, that's it. At this rate, yeah, I probably should. Look, I don't know. We might just continuously end up going back to I don't know. Chat, what do you want to see? You want to see like a bunch of runs kind of like showcasing the individual weapons? Or do you want to go for like, you know, trying to use out the nail to its greatest extent right now? Which has kind of been what I've been doing. But certainly we can kind of go for the full breadth. You know, you want to go depth first or breadth first? Could use Wings of the Crow to set up the critical. Ooh, this one actually could be another one of those, like the barrel launcher. Great weapons to be using against the Hand of the King in that case. Or even like the giant. Probably, maybe the tick. Tick, I don't think you can fly over the stuff. Depth first, so we're gonna go for showing off each one of the weapons, and then, like, once I finish with one of the runs, we go to the next weapon. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that, because of course it's just like, hey, I just did an entire playthrough of Hollow Knight on the channel again. Again! What's the most Hollow Knight type of weapon to use? I don't even know. Or mutation to use. The most bug-like and or Hollow Knight-ish. I guess maybe like Tainted Flask, because you restore health really easily. Wings of the Crow has a contradiction because you have to hold the down button. True. Yeah, because that would force you back onto the ground. Well, we can try that one. How about just open wounds? You know what, that always works out pretty well as far as any sort of damage goes. Synergizes well with the powerful grenade right now, too. Get the revival. Would the revival, though? Open wounds because bugs definitely bleed. I mean, they bleed like hemolymph. They don't bleed blood. Similar to, but also quite different than traditional blood. Bugs are unkillable. I can guarantee you that they are not unkillable, considering how I played that game. Well, then again, I suppose I did actually run past quite a few enemies, but I also fought quite a few as well. Would it work to just, Yeah, okay, fine. Maybe this one ain't gonna work super well. That said, bleed, blood, blood. Okay, I'm trying to go for the pogo hops here. It is clearly not working. I should clearly just like try and set things up a little bit better rather than going for this every single time. So pogo on top of the Hand of the King is easy mode. AI can't cope. I believe that. Yeah, because like I said, the Wings of the Crow just alone, the Hand of the King has no idea. Hand of the King cannot look up. His shoulders are far too beefy, and his armor is too restricting for him to actually be able to like move his head around anything more than to the left and right. This is canonical. So I'm sure that as long as you nail the pogo hops pretty well, that would probably be the way to get like whatever the outfit is for this weapon. As it is also just like a nice fast brutality-based weapon. I think I can probably get a lot of usage just from that alone. Okay, now come on. There we are. There we go. At least got two of them there. You can also hit upwards. Yeah, that's true. The fact that you do have like 4 directional hitting does make kind of a big difference for this weapon, doesn't it? Ow. Hey. Though at this rate, I feel like I should just restart the run. That said, hey, this is a very Hollow Knight type of thing to take a lot of hits, but then almost instantly regenerate from them. I think that it is an appropriate way to go about doing the run, right? All right, Hand of the King has owl ancestry, hence the lack of up and down head movement, but he can swivel back and forth perfectly. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. But hey, like 10 for the outfit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thought it was supposed to be. I was thinking like 5, maybe 3 to start with, and then 5 if that didn't work. 10 sounds about right. And I do think like maybe even like Concierge could probably easily do that with. Bam, bam, there. There are also, like I said, several other ways you can do like bouncing and everything in the game, but this seemed like the most likely sort of way to do it. The mushrooms, though, it's like, hey, that is very similar to like the fungal wastes area in Hollow Knight, so that was also another possibility just on its own. Like you would slash down into the mushroom to get a higher jump. So if pogoing a bunch of times didn't work, that was the other thing that I was going to try. Uh-oh. Yeah, actually managed to do that. Okay. Hollow Knight. I'm surprised, though, that they didn't get Zagreus in. Zagreus also felt like the sort of obvious type of indie game crossover to be doing. Concierge has the blood aura. Yeah, but there's also a lot of time that he doesn't. I can try and make it work, I think. Or I can just tank the hits in true Hollow Knight style. Bam. Once again, can't really do that as easily to the the primal aphids in that game, can you? Unfortunate. I do like the 4-directional hitting though. that is useful. It's like you don't really think too much about it until you actually have the ability to do it in game. Where it's like, wow, this is pretty handy. But hey, a nice swift hits from the nail. And the pure nail, no less. I mean, getting all of the pale ore is no easy feat. Requires you to at least do minimum the second... You know, I started out this entire run, just being like, ugh, Hollow Knight. And here I am just talking about all my favorite parts of Hollow Knight. Doing the Coliseum of Fools ain't too easy. You gotta get all the Dream Essence, which requires you to like probably beat at least one of the Probably requires you to beat at least one of the dream bosses. I don't know. Maybe you can make that work anyway, but like, man. Yeah, fine. I like Hollow Knight. I just don't like you guys make me play it all the time. Hey, thank you, King of the Ruined Kingdom. Welcome to, I guess, what's going to be the Pure Nail run, because I don't know. I feel like that has been the theme here. We ain't gonna stop it now, right? Said you wanted the depth first, right? That means each weapon individually. Maybe I'll go like, I don't know, with the Curse of the Dead Gods. I've kind of already shown how to get that weapon. Maybe I'll just like edit it into the episode that I'm doing for that. I feel like at some point in time I should actually play that game. Which, I mean, I suppose I could have if you weren't all making me play Hollow Knight 7 times. Is the Beetle Dream guy repeatable? Beetle Dream guy. I think all of the... Well, I mean, all of the dream bosses I think are repeatable, and of course there is like the Godmaster areas, so you can always go back and redo bosses as much as you want to there. But I thought like even aside from that, you could go back to the bosses and repeat the. Oh, there's like Zote and You're right. There's like Zote and there's the White Defender. White Defender that are all very that you. If you do multiple times, they get more powerful until they're doing like 10 masks of damage every single time you fight them. I never ended up doing that. Have you tried bouncing off the spikes? That's actually a good idea. I'm going to do that right now. Well, if there are any around here. Not really. I'll find some. Yeah, White Defender, because before he was the Dung Defender, he was the part of the King's 5 elite knights, of which you only see like 2 in the actual game. But they all wore they were Knights of the Pale King. They all wore like a very bright white outfit, sort of like you would see in the White Palace later on. I know the lore of that game as well as playing it. Look. All right. Take an upgraded version of this too, because as always I want to make sure that it's like just because I start out with this weapon that I shouldn't be using the same one the entire game, right? There shouldn't be too many weapons to actually get right now because I turned everything else off, so a couple shops here should do it. Maybe also hit up each one of the yep. Also hit up each one of the chests as well for the money, considering I'm already like 2 flask charges down. Well, you know how that goes. Yes, you can bounce on spikes. Okay, I gotta go check that. Because of course that was not always the easiest thing to do. I always think of like the area down in the oh, why can I not remember the name? The spooky area, the spooky Metroid 2 area, on the far left of the map. That it's like, even though you can bounce off of those spikes, they're like spiky worm things, and it's really hard to judge exactly where the hitbox is for them. Yep, crossover did drop. Everyone is here, and we're doing it. Hence why I got the Pure Nail as my weapon right now. Ancient Basin, but I was thinking of God, I still can't remember it. The place where you fight Hera and the beasts. Deep Nest. Thank you. Oh my God, I cannot believe I just played that game. I just played it. Yeah, I know. Braw me all you want. I deserve it, but still. The Nest, which is deep. I still don't know what would be like the perfect mutation setup for I'll just take Disengagement. Always a safe bet, but like not really thematically as good. Wish I was as good as you at this game, let alone playing on stream. Just crumble under that pressure. Oh man. You know, talking about pressure here. It's like I was stalling doing this entire video because I'm just like, oh man, this is the big one. This is the one where everybody's gonna be watching, because it's like Big new update, crossover, people gonna be interested in this. So it's like I spent roughly over an hour trying to stall doing this episode alone. Like, trust me. I'm trying not to let the stress get to me. I would be lying if I said that it's not. Look, all the new updates, they're always the most popular one, you know? Slow down, it would help with the bouncing, potentially. I don't know, it should apply to like upwards and downwards hits, because why wouldn't it? Keep this one nice and safe so I don't die to a curse immediately. I already almost died to the Curse of the Dead Gods curse, which would have been so horribly embarrassing if extremely apropos. Oh boy. All right. Come on now. Get down here. 2 left. And I do like, and of course I do really like having the lightning rods, but should be pretty cautious when trying to use them, lest I stupidly killed somehow. Oh man. Okay, you know what the easiest way to take out these guys are? Like that. Perfect. As the attention span of a fly? Well, today I am still streaming here. I'm trying to like pay attention to both the game and the chat and everything. And look, I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I'll say that. Bouncing on top of the hammers would probably be a good idea, but nice. Would probably be a good idea, but it's just also like, oh man. I don't think that's gonna happen right now. Especially knowing that there's all those bombs down there. Trying to get that to work with the. Come on now. Trying to get that to work with the grenadier early. Oh, well, the bombardier earlier was pretty good proof that that's not the easiest thing to do. Okay. Throw that there and try to just go for some regular hits. Build up all of my soul energy so I can do a little bit more healing. Look, as long as I don't have to be on the... Ooh. Well, there's where disengagement comes in. Hence why I took it. Just gotta make sure that I'm not climbing around the walls for this part of the... for this part of the Trial of Fools. Oh, let me get my reference out here. Just give me a second. Why do you always play so chaotically? Because I think it's more interesting when people, when you try and go for like, you know, fast and loose gameplay. You get the stressfulness. You get the true action game experience when it's like you're constantly putting yourself in danger. Also, everything goes faster, so I'm not spending literally like 2 hours. So I'm not spending literally like 2 hours doing the run. These runs can be long. There we go. Yeah, I gotta really get, if I'm baiting an enemy into trying to chase me around through teleporting, I should just try and hit them with the upward strike for the critical and everything. Oh man. Okay. This is actually okay with the against this enemy. This is working pretty well. Never knew this was a thing. Yeah, new update just dropped. This is a new weapon in that update. Ooh, it's the Pure Nail, the fully upgraded form of the nail from Hollow Knight. It is a pretty good weapon so far. I would take a vampirism, please. I know this should come as a surprise to nobody, but I am taking vampirism. And do that real quick to make sure that I'm not about to die. Oh boy. Okay. The hitbox is pretty tiny on the upward hit here, though. Do keep that in mind. Oh, come on now. Well, thanks disengagement, I suppose, but not the ideal way to do this. So yeah, really want to like, hey, there ain't no contact damage in this game. You can run directly into enemies and even go right through shields with little penalty. Okay, now let's do this. Usually the more risky you play, the more fun it is to watch. That's the reason why I'm saying give it enough opportunity. Players will optimize the fun out of games. When players try to play safely, they reduce the fun factor. I mean, I always thought of that, like, you know, ever since I was even doing, like, the early... Oh, come on. Can't believe I got hit there. And it was from the elite skill rather than even, like... Oh, something stupid. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I always wanted to, from, like, the very earliest days of the channel here, like, try and really go... fast, because I think that always makes it for the most interesting sort of runs here. Yeah, it's like that was me just trying to optimize hitting the enemy. But you know, there's pogoing, there sure is. All right, you know what? That run was not going super well in the first place because I was just trying to get used to the weapon. So here, I think that it'll go a little bit better. Also gives me more opportunity to try and unlock some more of the abilities. Oh, is that invisibility? Nice. But first off, well, I guess now with 2 items unlocked here, I got more choices for weapons. But yeah, hey, let's go into the fungal wastes instead. That's more of a Hollow Knight type of area. Originally hit up the promenade with the hope that I might be able to pogo a little bit better, but you know. Didn't quite work like that. Look, I always say, first run of the stream is the burner run. And there's no better example than that, right? Yeah, that is a pretty easy way to, and here we go. This is definitely the blasphemous one. Yeah, I recognize like yeah, okay. And there we go. Face Flask. Dealing low damage, transform 25% of your missing health into recovery. That seems like super good. That seems like super, super good. Okay, same thing. But also, it's like one-time use. -2, deal low damage. Well, I'll see how it works when I got the opportunity. Maybe we can also make it like a combo type of thing with both of these weapons, if this one's sort of a very simple, comparatively, type of item. Like Vampirism? Better Vampirism? I don't know. When you get to late game, I think Vampirism is like triple S tier item. This is one of the few things that can really regen your health that isn't like a totally random drop or very limited resource. If this one's very limited, could be, you know, a very expensive makeshift, potion refill station in late game. 25% of your missing health. It's like, can only do so much with that. Maybe it scales with the amount. Yeah, it definitely does, because now it's 26. Ah! Okay, that was extraordinarily close. But yeah, turning like accessory shops into a makeshift bad food shop might be good strategy for the future. You want to like try and reduce the amount of non like brutality scaling items or like useless items that you don't really doesn't really fit in your build. Just throw that in there and you can get a little bit of a heal. Tiny heal. Ah, it does wait, it does do that without interrupting? Activates weapons like Vengeance and Spite Sword. Oh, maybe it is worth doing this as like its own run then, because that is curious. Well, I'll wait until I take some damage. I'll see what it does, and then we'll go from there. In the meantime, still going to be the pure nail run for right now, I think. I started thinking that it's just like, yeah, it depends on how much I can actually use this. And I don't really want to blow it right now, because of course it is like, I haven't even taken damage just yet. But we'll see. Seems like the unlock method for it, I'm betting, is probably like beat the game with it in your inventory without using it. It doesn't interrupt your kill streak, because yeah, when it said to take damage, I was thinking, oh right, that would normally interrupt stuff. I don't know. I mean, yes, I took one hit, but we're doing the pure nail, whatever. Look, you know how much you get hit on the average run of Hollow Knight? mostly due to my own incompetence, but you know what I'm saying. This is once again only too fitting for the weapon at hand. The task at hand requires you to constantly be aggressive and then use your aggression to heal you later. That's how Soul works. That is literally how Soul functions. Okay, It's not the ideal type of. I mean, I talked about that even when I was playing Hollow Knight many times. During the many times that I played Hollow Knight, that I do think the soul mechanic is a little bit too generous. It's like there's only a handful of areas that I can even think of where you just cannot heal at all in the entire game. That's either against like super aggressive bosses, like the ones at the end of Godmaster, or like the second and third Trial of the Fool. That is about like the only times I can think of where it really was a problem to take hits and be completely unable to heal after that. And even then, you could pretty quickly find places in like the Godmaster fights to be able to start to regenerate instead. You know. This came out today? Yep, it came out about 12 hours ago. This is fresh off the presses. I was sort of hoping that I could bounce up from doing that. Didn't quite work, but still. Did you really just look at Hollow Knight and say this game is too easy? No, yes. Okay, fine, you got me. Hey, you know what? Here, let's see what happens. Okay. And it is really. This seems extremely good if it's just reusable like that. And yeah, does not interrupt your kill streak at all. I still got it. Okay. How about that? Healing does require you to stand still in Hollow Knight, so there's always a risk of you losing quite a bit of damage by healing. True, if you're trying to like really optimize the amount of damage you can do, but even like bosses have the stun phases that are built specifically for that. And I feel like, especially when I was doing the true final boss of the Pantheon, it's like even then I was able to find some place to heal, and that was actually probably more beneficial than anything else because you definitely couldn't be attacking at all points in time during that fight. I always felt like it was just like it's a little bit too easy. But then again, I'm sitting here on my gilded throne looking at Hollow Knight and being like, too simple of a game. Make it harder, Team Cherry. It's like who does that? You know. Right, there we go. And how does this weapon work against the Thorny? Didn't even really think to ask that, but now the question is coming up. Oh, I'm so glad that I can hit upwards. That is so extremely helpful against these guys. Yeah, that's the Eggman McMuffin. That's the Eggland McAdmin type of line of thinking, where you look at a game like The Binding of Isaac and you're like, too easy. That's right, Eggman, I'm calling you out. Hey, a beat. Can't be beat. But given the amount of content that I've done on Binding of Isaac, I think that should be clear by now. That I have words for the Eggman. Cuckoo, Kachoo. Come on now. Well, hey, the other thing is that I've also already finished with that game. That game is 100% entirely, foreverly done. Forever. I've done everything, baby. There's nothing else to do in The Binding of Isaac. It only took like 900 hours, but here we are. Ow. Yeah. Go for the upwards hits, I think, are probably the best idea. Doc, you calling out NL? No! I'm calling out Eggman McMuffin, the creator of Binding of Isaac. As far as I know, if anything, NL probably shares the same sort of sentiments about like the difficulty of Binding of Isaac as I do. That or he's just talking about grocery store stories. And but not really even paying attention to the game. I can relate. I basically do the exact same thing, except I instead talk about other video games I'm playing at the time. Hey, so I've been playing a lot of Concrete Jungle as of late. Another about to be the next series on the channel. Pretty fun, though I am very, very bad at those sort of... Anyway. You have to get Dead God and 2 more save slots. No, I don't have to do that. Why do I have to do that? Now, it did go through. That hit did go through the shield from the shield bearers, so maybe it will also go around the Thornies? I do not know. Something to try out, though. You talk about degenerate stuff. No, I don't. Hey, shut up. There might be new people watching this. It's a new update. I don't say anything like that. Upward slash is basically a stun lock uppercut. Finally getting my Shoryukens going on here. That's the real thing we're missing from the game. Yeah, why wasn't Ryu also one of the characters in the crossover? Let me do my Tatsumaki already. Look, Dead Cells guy already is much more of a kicker than a puncher. You know. I think that would... Yeah, right? Yeah. Goes right through the shield. So that should work for Thornies, right? Right? Okay. The hitbox, I said before that it's just like, hey, the hitbox is a lot more generous than it is in Hollow Knight. Not always. Perhaps. Like, I mean, that's always one of the things in Hollow Knight where it's just like the hitbox with the nail always feels really tiny. Which I know, yes, you can get, like, badges and everything to fix that, but still, it always feels like you gotta get really close to enemies. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, bruh. There we go. Yeah, that is pretty much a stun lock because it forces enemies up in the air, and much like kicking them with the Spartan Sandals, getting enemies off the ground usually interrupts their attack animations. Dead Cells guy can throw a punch. It just took like 3 years for it to happen with the Hayabusa gauntlets. He's got sensitive zombie hands. Please stop making fun of him. Requires at least some gauntlets on there to actually make him even start to want to throw a punch. But yes, otherwise he is like Spider-Man in the 90s Spider-Man cartoon, which he talked about last time I streamed, and now here it is again. All right. Thankfully, this item sure would... The flask sure would have been useful. Yep. Flask sure would have been useful in the last run. And now here it's just like, kind of like sitting in the inventory. Try and see if I can make it work at some point in time. After all, it's always the next area that becomes the really difficult one to do stuff in. Because those are always the worst enemies to be fighting. And they're invisible. And they're, like, way more health than you want them to have. Okay. You know how that goes. Yes, the Manspooter. The strange rope hero, if you will. Hey, give me an upgrade. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, but like, come on, though. Oh, I swear. I don't want to work with the base level version of this for the entire time, but the game is really not giving me too much choice now, is it? Yeah, that kind of worked, but I think I just hit it with my body rather than trying to actually hit it with a nail first. That was such a classic thing in that game. I don't know. Okay. Keep going on here. Speaking of crossovers, how about a crosscode crossover with a Leia outfit? What, not the VRPT type of weapon too? That's the one I really want to see. What do you got here? Okay, then. Got that. But, like, hey. No, stats, fine. Fine. I am pretty much looking for anything that's going to make this run work right now. Because although this is a good weapon by itself, I mean, still, once again, the whole ability to slash upwards and didn't hit him. Okay, the whole ability to slash upwards and downwards sure is a real difference maker. It's like still looking for some good items aside from that. I don't know. We'll see. Mentioned earlier stream that you get the Blast Monster stream. Oh, really? Not quite what I was expecting then. So it's like missing health into recovery. I see. So it is like it. So it's like it does work. All right. Interesting. So it is like vampirism, basically. It does not actually give you your health back. It turns it into recovery. I see. But it's less harsh than using the vampirism, which asks you to give up all of your existing health. And my God. But I suppose that is something to think about. Yeah, I thought it just gave you your health back. Okay. How the Bile Flask actually works? Yeah. Oh, here, let's do this right now. The Penitent's outfit. Okay, well, there we go. Okay. I don't. All right. Use it at 1 HP, I guess. There you go. I'm a little bit curious as to if you will die by using the flask while cursed, but I suppose this is not the time to try and figure that out, right? Yeah. Well then, in the meantime, yep. I did try it out. It's just weaker vampirism. Yeah, but its vampirism does not require you to use all of your health into recovery. Try it out and see. I did. I got it. I did use the cells for the outfit. Yeah, I should be doing that. You're right. Didn't even think that I should make an attempt with that. Oh, you're talking about try it out too. Ooh. Ooh. You're talking about trying it out for the curse. No, I will not do that. Come on, baby. Okay, there we go. Get that good healing going on here. Yeah? Oh, I'm so worried I'm going to die to a curse again. And that's when I'm going to stop taking curses yet again for the run, because that's always how it goes, right? Okay. Oh, yes, well, curse. No. Nailed it. Shut up. Shut up with your puns. It's like you can take damage without getting dead from curses from like the darkness in the game and everything. However, this might not work on the same principle. I'm just going to... My God! What have I done? Oh, baby. Ah, fucking hell. All right, what I'll do is I'll just add it to the point where we get back to that area, and then I'm just going to be like, okay, we're done with that. No more curses. Always no more curses. Like after that one run before, it's just like I feel like I should just stop taking curses entirely. It's not worth it. It is not worthwhile. So the current question, though, of course, is where do I already have it unlocked, or is it cells that I need to buy it with? That one run shows the curses are not essential. Very true, very true. Flawless giant? Huh. Flawless temper. Interesting. That's a different outfit than I would have expected. Well, we'll do that for the actual run then. Well, here, we'll do it for right now because it's going to switch anyway. Conehead? I mean, hey, it is an important part of the character to wear the gigantic spiky conehead. Have you never played the game? Yeah, like I said, we'll just pick it up right before that one area and just go. Oh no, I wanged it. Wanging every single time, I tell you. Every single time. I kickstarted it? I have the shirt? Oh, wow. I forgot that game was a Kickstarter game. I mean, so was Hollow Knight, really, to that end. I'm excited Blasphemous is getting more DLC next month. Oh, yeah. You like FTL? I've only ever played Into the Breach. So, it's like, don't really have too much to say about it. I don't really know too much about FTL, really. So, it's like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, there we go. It does actually work. How about that? I mean, how about that? It's like, yeah, it works. I just couldn't get into playing it. Blasphemous or FTL? I want to request the game. Well, you have given me a lot of money, but come on, I'm so close to actually getting through the games that I'm working on right now. And also Dead Cells, which is apparently taking a very long time on top of that. Okay. Okay. But I already played Into the Breach. Was that not enough? Bias? I mean, yes, the bias is, there is definite bias to people who give me money. I'm sorry if you expected better from me. I do like money. Basically. It's like, you know, yeah. Yeah, no, there's not really too much else to be said there. All Doc wants is money. It's true. I care about nothing else, which is why it took me like 2 hours to... Uh-huh. Well, that would be the skull one. Yep. Stack of bones. The old bag of bones. What's the item, though? Is it just... It's just the bone. And hitting with the second attack, whirlwind. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look here real quick. Yep. Okay, yep. I know that one. We'll deal with it. We'll do that one later then. Oh boy, oh boy. Why do you say something so controversial yet so brave? I know. I'm so incredibly brave to have said money. Hey, everybody. Money. I do kind of wonder if they might change up the bile flask to actually give you health in the future. Seems like I mean, I don't know. It seems like they might. I can imagine it. But we'll see. In the meantime, a whole list I want to request me to play. Wait, what do you want to request me to play? Is it more Final Fantasy games? How's it going? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I died to curses twice. So that pretty much says everything, right? You know. One of those games is another fucking Final Fantasy game. Oh my god. They're so unpopular. But it's just like, hey, at least I'm getting compensated in some way. Oh, and also I can't monetize them. It's like I still have like 15 copyright claims that come up every single time I open up YouTube after Final Fantasy 15. It's like every single time YouTube wants me to absolutely know that that everything has been claimed in every one of those videos. But hey, as long as I get compensated in some way, you know? Ah. Yeah, that's right. Look forward to it. Not going to rest until I play every one of the Final Fantasy games. This is a Final Fantasy channel now. A series that I don't even like that much. Ads every 5 seconds. Yep. And I don't get anything from those ads, by the way. So yeah, it's just like that is a video series that has to have more ads than every other one of the series that I have on the entire channel. And also, I don't get money from it. And also, they're extremely unpopular to begin with. And also, I don't even like the series that much. Like, I do enjoy Final Fantasy, but I'm just like, it's okay. And we're playing Final Fantasy 12 now, which I don't even know if I have the ability, like, you know, to play. It's like we're going to have to go get, like, a, I don't know, PS2? That game was on the PS2, right? It's been a while. Anyway, what am I doing here? What am I doing? What do I want? YOLO maybe at this rate. Maybe I'll just take Alienation Acceptance and then come back when I actually get the... Better than Persona? There's a re-release available on PC. Oh boy, that means that I can play it if you force me to play it. Are you going to force me to play it? Especially knowing that I also still have to play Octopath Traveler 2. It is just hundreds and hundreds of JRPGs that I have to play for this fucking channel. Cannot stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't do what you won't and you don't stop. Playing JRPGs. But we'll get to that in time. Force him to play Record of Lodoss War. What is Record of Lodoss War? You should play Hollow Knight instead. Yeah, I guess it's like it's that or just play Hollow Knight again, right? There still has yet to be a Final Fantasy. Nope. I mean, the first fantasy was Final Fantasy. Ah, damn it. It's a Metroidvania, but I don't like... What do you mean that's right up my alley? I don't like those games. That's the exact opposite of right up my alley. That's right down my alley. That's wholly and completely removed from my alley. Where's the turtle VTuber? Oh, we can do that. But you played Hollow Knight so many times. I was forced to play Hollow Knight so many times. Besides, I like more stuff about that game than the Metroid style stuff. I actually like the Metroid style stuff about Hollow Knight the least. Like, there's so much backtracking you need to do in Hollow Knight. It's so annoying. But everything else is pretty fun. Want to play Hollow Knight again? I do not. I just played Hollow Knight again. Why do I have to keep playing Hollow Knight? Why can't I ever stop playing Hollow Knight? I guess you? Not really, but like, this is the best idea I have. Play Battlefield 2042. That'd be interesting, but isn't that like, is that on PC even? I mean, I've only heard of those games from you, so I don't really know exactly what they are. At least play it once to criticize it properly. Yeah, true. That's the real problem here. Oh, you want to play Hollow Knight forever? I mean, we can just go like start up a Hollow Knight run right now. Benchless 100% steel soul. Not benchless, but I did do 108% steel. Was it 108% or 102%? I don't know. I don't think I did the Godmaster. I guess I could. Like, you don't die in Godmaster. It's taking place in the Dream Realm. But I don't really have too much interest in doing all that content yet again. 'Cause, you know. Hollow Knight randomized would be fun? No, it wouldn't. I'm so sick of playing that game. Actually, not really. I had a lot of fun last time I played it. But still, the point remains that I play it way too much. And you have to stop me from playing it so much. Because it's like I did 99% of the content on my channel is stuff that is that people basically force me to play, and the other 1% is Dead Cells. You know, that whole thing. Why I keep coming back to it after all these hours? Because it makes for a fun game for banter, and it's still a fun game to play. It's like, besides, it's just like, just based on the fact that there's still people that are willing to watch it. It's just like, why should I? Why shouldn't I keep doing it? You know? I'm the Dead Cells guy. Not now. Now you got to go to somebody else for Dead Cells because I waited 12 hours to even start up this stream. And then an additional 2 extra hours stalling. Bam, man. There we go. Wall clean storage. I don't even know what that means. I have no intention on trying to like learn the hardcore speedrunner tech for Hollow Knight. If you force me to play it, it's just going to be any percent standard playthrough. There's Face Flask again. Like, I guess I'm not going to be using it right now. That one's going to be for different time. There we go. Palace, grounds, shade, fire. None of these things make any sense to me. None of these words, although these words you're saying, I didn't understand them. Face Flask kind of bonkers. I feel like it should just do straight healing rather than being a turning it into recovery. But we'll see. When have I ever done a React stream? Here, it's like, you know what? Since we're like kind of in between doing the run right now, let's put the turtle back up on stream. There we go. He's in the map. And by he, I mean me, because that is canonically me. You already have a straight healing flask? Well, yeah, but it's limited. You understand? Make it like a one-time use or something? Yeah, I mean, it could also be like a one-time use thing, like a like the hunter's grenade. Ah, we'll see. Are you also bald? I am. And old and wrinkly like a turtle. It's the perfect representation of me. Where's the cat ear turtle? I made that on stream. I would have to remake it again. The entire thing. Already OP because it triggers on hit. I mean, it does trigger on hit effects. That's the thing that I think is going to be interesting when I end up doing a full run through of that. Like, go take out the spite sword and everything. It's like, and then you know, 25% is pretty easy to get with bald glasses, cardigan, sweater man. Wait, is that a reference to the Master of Disguise? No, it can't be. Was that a cardigan sweater? I don't remember. Anyway, give me YOLO. Malding, that's me. Bald, or do you just shave your head? Oh, no, I'm just balding. I look like all of the NPCs in... I have the same hairline as all of the NPCs in Metro 2033. Because I started up that game. I just say bald because that's easy. Right now or later? Beautiful, it's true. Posting pictures of I was hoping that we could get some visual aids here. Yep, come on. Some kiss. Oh, I know what I mean. An L clone. I mean, I did shave my head a few times during the COVID year. Maybe I should do that again. Because, I don't know. Maybe? Get out of here, you. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Ooh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. We're still in the COVID year, and next one will still be too. Yeah, but it's not the lockdown year. Yeah, last year was the lockdown year. Here, it's just like, I have Chrono Trigger on the list. Oh my god, so many JRPGs. Why is there so many why do you want to kill the channel so much? Why do you hate my YouTube channel so much? Oh my god. Don't shave your head going into the winter. The cold will shrink your brain, and that's limited commodity. Anyway. I mean, I do like Chrono Trigger, but it's also like, oh my god, it's so many JRPGs. Hey guys, I know you're used to watching games like Dead Cells on my channel, but I'm going to be doing turn-based JRPGs from now until the end of time, as I've been commissioned to do so. Look, I know you're all used to like the action platformers, but now it's all about turn-based card games. Well, hope to see you, even though I know I won't. Transcends a typical JRPG? No, it doesn't. No, it does not. No, are you? I don't feel like you don't remember Chrono Trigger well enough. I play Bridge. I mean, the next game on the channel is going to be another card game, by the way. In case you don't know. I have been prepping up... well, right now I've been prepping up Metro, which is why I referenced that. And Metro, I was playing a little bit of Ruiner to get used to that. And then we're going to be playing... Concrete Jungle is probably going to be the next, like, uploaded video, because I basically played that entire game by myself. And that is like a mobile game, basically. But it is a card game. It's a lot more of a card game than I expected it to be. Bruh. There we go. Play Phantom Dust again. Oh, speaking of, like, yeah, that's a JRPG card game. It's the best of all worlds. Oh my god. When's Sexy Brutale? Once we finish with Death's Gambit, basically. Which I just got the second guy to, which I just got earlier, the second guy to even send me his audio track for. So might be a little while at this rate. It's a platformer too, and sort of action. No, it's a card game. It's a JRPG card game. Can you look at Aleph? Yeah, Aleph, and tell me that it's just like that is not a JRPG protagonist? You can't. I know. Phantasy Star Online 3. What are you like? Are you people like not even paying attention to the things I am currently saying? I was either too old or too young for Beyblades. Those references don't make any sense to me. Pogs, I was not too young. Pogs, I was actually too young for. I mean, I remember them being kind of a thing, but I was like a baby child. Okay. There we go. It's time. Genshin Impact. I wouldn't be opposed to Genshin Impact. That game seems sort of fun. There was it was recently trending on Twitter under people saying "sorry, mommy" a lot, which I thought was very amusing. Oh my god, I might die here. We'll see. China trying to cancel Genshin Impact. Are they? But it's like MiHoYo? What is the company's name? They're a Chinese company. Won't people be trying to cancel anything? Don't they operate in China? Anything of interest? Not really. Maybe? Nah. If I had like stuff. Yeah, if I had like oil on anything, I would. Do I? On the shield, not quite the same thing. Yeah, get enemies in like a tiny quarter to really make that work well. Pretty much what I'm looking at right now. Oh, come on. Ah. All right. Try this one again. Anyway, yeah, I would play Genshin. There it is. There's the last scroll. Final one I needed before I can get out of here. Gotta heal? I only have 4 flasks the entire game. Unless I go try and find food shops, which are not very common. Yeah, and then everything else. Man, this is such a huge area comparatively. All right. Let's keep going. Oh, hopefully I can get through this easy enough, and then I don't die to curses yet again. Also got to make sure that I turn off the turtle then before starting up the actual episode, because otherwise I will have to cancel the stream. Which has happened before. Y'all think that I'm like kidding about that. I'm not. I will cancel the entire stream if I well, I'll cancel the entire run. I suppose not the entire stream if I forget to take the turtle off the screen. Hell, in just the last episode alone, I had to restart the entire stream just because people didn't tell me that there was a word on screen, which OBS just likes to do occasionally for reasons that I cannot understand. There, and there. Should get him up here into kind of like the tiny area. Good. Keep that around then. Ah. Now then. Keep going here until I am able to get rid of this curse, and then we can start up the episode again. Finally. Unless I die here, then it's not going to be fun. Then it's going to be finally we can do another run and talk more about something about like China? What are we talking about in chat there? All right, you guys talking about China in chat? Cut that out. I just said that I was going to. I just said that I would be willing to play Genshin. Okay. Oh my god, I might actually die here if I screw this up. Okay. All right. Now, get rid of that. Get rid of that turtle. We're gonna go start up the actual episode again. Okay. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. And there we go. Finally. It only took like 4 to 5 more runs. Clearly the answer is that I really need to stop taking curses. Ever. For any reason. They're not worth it. Like, I already had that one run where I did pretty well even without getting like extra stats from the curse chest and everything. I mean, obviously I'll be taking it for the Curse the Dead Gods weapon, but like, you know. That's just because what else are you going to do in that game other than curse the dead gods? I don't know. I haven't actually played Curse the Dead Gods. Do you get cursed in that game? Are there curses that you get? Is being cursed a large part of the gameplay of that game? I don't know. Haven't really That's the one game it's like I don't know anything about. Now, is there any way that I can get in? Yes, here. Here's the ideal place to go get the upward hitting motion at. Hopefully. Oh my god, there's so many. I need to get an upgrade for this weapon. As usual, I keep saying that I never try to not upgrade my weapons, but it always tends to be like that anyway. Whether it's because I forget, or whether it's because I just can't seem to find an upgrade for the weapon. This would be the latter situation. But at least, hey, if I just decide to go full on Alienation Acceptance, it's like the curses are going to be coming fast and furious. Tokyo Drift. Which is not really what I want it to be, but whatever gets me farther in the game, I suppose. Use the downs thing, you might get rewarded. Yeah, but I've already been told that it's just like, got to do it 10 times, and I don't know if I can get that 10 times here. I mean, maybe against these enemies. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. I was also getting myself hurt an awful lot earlier too, trying to focus a little bit too much on down stabs, so should keep it a little bit careful there. Ah, tiny hitbox. Truly my greatest arch enemy. There we go. In the meantime, gotta get out of here, hopefully before dying yet again. Nope, died. Oh, well, we gotta go do that one again. I guess I'll throw the turtle back up on screen. That was not even because of a curse. That was because I just messed that up. Next time, use your flask, but I only have 4 usages during the entirety of the run. Okay, I gotta like go turn off a couple of the new. Whoops. Gotta go turn off a couple of the new weapons here. Do nothing. There we go. Oh. Use one before the boss. No. I refuse. Why would I do that? What does like the turtle represent? I don't know. It's cute. That's why people like it. I don't really remember exactly why I started using the turtle. It's just like a turtle. That's the entire thing. All right. What to think? What to say? Just I get nothing here really striking me as very good builds right now. Is it communism? Yep, that's right. It's communism. We turned into a we turned into a 100% communism channel, as judging by chat right now, and we're here to talk about the CCP right now. Hey everybody, who's ready to really get in deep on that topic? Now, I literally don't know anything about China aside from their incredibly restrictive rules regarding everything related to media. So to talk a little bit about that, I'm not really going to be, knowledgeable in any way, but this is the China channel now. All 3 cents. That's all 3 of my 3 cents. I don't know anything about this, and I don't feel qualified to talk about it. But I mean, that's what we're doing now. So who has any questions about China that I can't answer? I don't know what Bing chilling is. None of those words make no sense to me. And I can only hope that wasn't something. I realize right now that might have been something horribly offensive that I just said. And I can only hope that's not the case. Holy Christ. This VOD will get entirely 100% deleted if that is the case. What happened in Tiananmen Square in 1989? I don't even know if that was, if the student protest was in 1989. I know they happened. It is very... fucking fuck. Okay, well, sorry everybody. We're going to have to... It seems like we're going to have to kill the stream. Oh my god. Great. Oh. Ah. Yo, dog, if I say something horribly offensive in a language I don't understand... Oh, that was sarcasm? Okay, good. Oh, man. You had me very worried there for a moment. Oh, it means ice. Does it, though? Oh, whoops. Do I have to delete the VOD or not? No. Okay. Oh, thank God. I just gotta remember not to just, like, read things in other languages out loud. Gonna lead you into some bad sectors here. It's a meme as per Google. I don't... Once again, I still have the fear of offending somebody. No, the fear of getting clipped online saying, like, something horrible is more the fear here. So anyway, what more are we going to talk about China here? It's a China cast, everybody. I'm going to make sure that I don't read anything that might be too terrible this time. Run, they're coming. Who's coming? The CCP, I see. Is it the China Communist Party? I don't actually know what that stands for. Inform me about what that means. Yes, that is. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna die here again. Oh. But let's keep going. Actually, you know what? Let's just restart. This is terrible. Ah. Now then, what other China things are we talking about here? In the China stream here, where we talk about China. Okay, I've never done this here, and that's stupid, but considering the situation is fitting. Wait, what? How can China be communist? I don't know what that means. I only ever referred to communism and owning the means of production in meme terms. I don't actually see. You're going to have to give me a full rundown of why exactly China is not communist. This is what the stream has become now, by the way. Ah. I feel like I should just go, like, pick this up later or something at this rate. China isn't communist because I said so. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. All right, all right. There we go. Much better. Technically, isn't that Marxism? I don't know. I don't know the difference between Marxism and communism. There were a number of different opposing views at the time, though. I do know that. Leninism? I don't know. Is there a difference between that and normal communism? Stalinism, even? I don't know. Look, I'm extremely ill-informed about this. So you guys all have to tell me all about communism and its relation to modern-day China. Come on. Get to it, everybody. I am busting in on your conversation, and you have to tell me what's going on now. Right? All right. I know nothing, and I don't want to know anything. Too bad. Sit your ass down and shut the fuck up. We're learning about communism now. And China. No, colon D. No, too bad. It's happening. In fact, it's already been happening. Okay, there we go. Yeesh. And it cannot be stopped. It's real knowledge hours. I would not consider this to be a place where you could get any sort of real knowledge. Late night poli-sci 101. We don't have to do poli-sci. We can also do like other various. I can unload. Why is everybody Russian in chat? Because it's like 3 p.m. in Russia. Like, come on. It is like prime time for streams. Well, you can't say that? Can't say what? Wait, what? We span 11 time zones? Yes, I know. But, like, it's 11 time zones that are all, like, not 3:30 in the morning. which is, like, when people are not going to be watching here. Okay, what am we doing now? I could do that. 7 a.m. here and also on. Well, I mean, I'm sure that's just like, yeah, if you're in like other, there are other parts of. Why are we talking about communism? I don't know. It's just everybody in chat was talking about it, so I just leaned into it. I get disengagement. That always works pretty well. Are the new weapons and skills a mix of colors? It seems like they're largely brutality from what I've seen so far. Although it's like I've only really used a couple of them here. Actually, probably most of them. I think the only one I'm missing right now is the Guacamelee weapon, right? They've all been brutality scaling for the most part. I've seen a lot of people stream Genshin Impact. Nobody's talked about the political climate of China in any of those streams. Oh, I didn't get the Hyperlight Drifter item. That's true. That's the other one that I didn't get. I just said that I think it would be fun to play Genshin Impact, and y'all just started talking about communism. Okay, guys, I think Genshin Impact looks like a cool communism. It's like a free game, right? Let's go get it right now. You can start playing with it. I'll take that. Play Genshin a little. It wasn't that good. Should I play Genshin again right now? I could go play it right now. I'm just saying that it would not take any effort here to just maybe come back to Dead Cells a little bit later, considering it's been like a lot of kind of poor runs, I'll be honest here. It is gacha. I don't know if it's pay to win, though. That I'm unsure about. Can't escape Hollow Knight, never. Never, never, never. And of course, somehow this happens to be like one of the worst set of runs that I've been on in a while. I don't really know what the deal with that is. I feel like I almost should just like come back to it a little bit later and be like, whoa. Been a little rough here. Hey. Why are you playing bad? I don't know, late at night. Some sort of residual unconscious hatred of Hollow Knight, which I like that game anyway, but you know. What's your political party? The party of your mom. Does the nail have bad damage? No, I'm just doing. I couldn't find an upgrade for it. Kind of a thing. How do we force me to play a terrible game again? I mean, just pay me enough money. That's the easiest way. Okay. Here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to straight up like I'm going to stop the recording on my end. And then I will start it up so that I have like a good break, and we will get in. We'll get into. Yeah. Doc says, "Leave me the fuck out of this." We had an entire big conversation last time during a Nuclear Throne, where I'm just like, I want to be the least offensive person possible. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put a break in the recording here, just because it's just like, wow, we might be here for a while at this rate. But okay, what I'm gonna do is I am going to go take a very, very brief break. The pizza is non-binary, yes. But anyway, I'm gonna take a very brief break, and then you being the least offensive person offends me. I'll take it. I'll take offending one person. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go get like a soda, and then we will reconvene here, and we will actually like get the nail run going. Oh my god, it's been so long. Okay. Let's get back here and get this turtle off screen. Okay, then. Oh. Just one more time. Crack knuckles, you know. We'll wipe my brow and sweat my rust. And now, halftime. This is not halftime. Dance till you down. Off with the head. Dance till you're dead. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. On the floor. Yeah, that song. No, we're doing yeah. Heads will roll. Oh, okay, anyway, look, as long as I can rally up a decent amount of that health. Okay, so we're doing a real run now. This is going to be the real, for real run. You restart the recording? No, I wanted to have a break in the recording so that I will know how to edit this together later, because it's going to require a little bit of editing. You want to make sure that I also... Although, I guess what I should do is if I see one of the lower rooms, I'm probably just going to skip it. Because it's like, yeah, we gotta get serious about this. Been a little bit too long, a little bit too much communism. Got to play this thing a little bit better. Unfortunately, this is not currently happening right now. And in fact, I think I'm just going to restart this one. Okay. Later trying to edit? No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it right after the first death in the nail run. And then we are going to pick up immediately after that. Basically. Because I will have restarted the recording, so it'll be very easy to find. You think this is the first time? You think this is my first day at the rodeo? I know what I'm doing here. This is not anything even somewhat unusual for me. Okay. Here's the thing. One of the big things that happened with trying to use this weapon is that I was basically trying to fight every single enemy possible. Going for a little bit more of a careful type of play, not fighting just literally everything, should work out well. Because after all, I need to do stuff like this. Nope. As long as I don't get punched while I'm not looking. But, you know, that's true for basically everything. Anyway. There's a Hollow Knight craft beer somewhere in Russia? What? Team Cherry give their okay for that? That's weird. Explosive crossbow down there. Not going to worry too much about it. Was there anything else? Most likely, no. Like, I just feel like they might. Like, they might look at that and be like, oh, sure, whatever. Anything to distract from the fact that Silksong still isn't out yet. Okay. Oh, it's only one goal. Should probably remember that. Where's Team Cherry from? Australia. Straya, if you will. Yeah, gee, I wonder what that one is. But we'll do that one later. For right now, the focus is to actually do the nail run. The run which has the nail. Yeah, Team Cherry could also just be like, ah, whatever. We don't care. Is it any good? Is it a pale ale? That's the real question. Come on. Come on. Everybody commend me for my very, very good reference. Because I swear to God, if it's not, it's like, come on. That's the most obvious thing. You unlock the Drifter's items? Not yet. Ah. All right, all right, all right. No, no doors opened, unfortunately, but that should be okay. Then it's like, I don't know. Let's take Frenzy. You know, Frenzy has been working pretty good for me up to this point as far as a nice initial take to go. Fail, get it. Bloodtoads, he gets it out of Bloodtoads. He knows what's up. You know what's up. You know what's up. Like, if you were going to make a Hollow Knight beer, what sort of beer would you make? There is only one answer, and I already said what it is. So, I mean, you can try and compete with my answer, but you'll fail. There we go. Just observed Doc turning into a bottom? I am absolutely a top. Come on now. But, it does work. It's just, it's not like the easiest thing to pull off, it seems. I like the idea, though. I am not a bottom. Shut up. Put that on the list of things that are untrue. Untruth spoken about myself. 10 pogo hit on an enemy that's being shielded? I don't know. I could try it out, but I feel like we've already been spending so long just, kind of faffing about in this run as it is. I should probably, try and get a real run going, and we can worry about that on, Hand of the King, who it seems like probably doesn't... He does not have... What's wrong with Doc Bottom? I don't want to be a bottom. I want to be a top. But also... you can mess around with that on Hand of the King, because Hand of the King does not have very good. He's like a dog; he can't look up. Fuck real runs. Look! I love doing weird, gimmicky, stupid runs, but people also are kind of expecting a real run here too. You know? Look, I love doing weird, stupid, gimmicky runs. That's what the entire channel has been based on for years. But you know. There is a point where it's just this is the new content, you know? Oh boy. Memes only. Well, we're talking about me being a bottom. It's like, what do you want to follow that line of thinking? Craft beer, dark, non-filtered ale. I don't know what it means to be filtered. Yeah, I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to beer, especially. Of course, you know me. I like hard liquors. The harder, the better. The liquor, the quicker, etc. There we go. See, Frenzy also doing some good work here, too. So, Shade Ale, I guess. It's not as good. Not as good as what I said. Liquor? Hardly know her. Anyway, please give me an upgrade for this weapon. I swear that's kind of like the thing that feels like I've been losing out on in terms of a lot of things in this. There we go. Finally. Okay. I'm telling you, I would not be a bottom. Come on now. You say that like that is an assured thing. Not that you're going to find out anyway. I mean, I'm like a nothing. I'm like a nowhere man. But I do not think is classifiable as a top or bottom. Yeah. Damn it. Trying to go for the stuff here. Something of a mistake. Okay, now come on. Hey, thank you, Vinyl Speed Jones, by the way. Welcome to this conversation that is currently happening against the wishes of everybody, I assume. There we go. Yes, I love you too. But you do key smash with your voice. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Smashing keys, I suppose, but like... I don't know. Hard to say. Have you tried Inscription? I watched a couple playthroughs of it. Seems pretty cool. Well, I mean, I'm actually like well aware of Daniel Mullins' games. I've been watching people play through his stuff since Pony Island, so there's that whole thing. And then as soon as I found out that, yeah, like Inscription was made by same dude, I was just like, oh man, I gotta check that out. Ah, dang. So it's like, yeah, I know what's going on in the game. It's cool. Who is Quincy? Yes, who indeed? Who indeed? Yeah, I don't know. I really cannot tell you why I'm doing so bad in this run. Do I have like a bunch of like weird bad items locked here? No, it's everything. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm sorry, everybody. Crit for this weapon when you slice up or down? Yep. Downward slicing also lets you hop on top of enemies' heads, bouncing around. It's pretty cool. But once again, I'm like doing a just terrible job. I'm going to be deleting the stream afterwards. At like actually showing it off here. Drifter's lower room. Oh yeah, I saw it. We're not recording, so it cannot be shown. Okay. Oh man, Frisky Dingo. I haven't thought about that show in quite a while. I remember it being pretty good, but it's like, it's been like literally years. Because we got the animation studio doing Archer for quite some time, and that was pretty good at least. Ah, there we go. And then let's upward slashing here. It's like interrupting enemies does prevent them from attacking for the most part. Came on like 07. Yeah, it's been a grip. There's also the Extacles, which lasted for like what, one episode. Unfortunate. That's how that goes sometimes, though. The hell is that cursed emote? Anyway. Oh my god, it's been so awful. Awful few runs here. But, I mean, you know, just keep soldiering on, right? We're talking like late night streams. Nobody's watching this. It's fine. Can take as many attempts to do this as I need. Right? You're not going to tell everybody when I eventually post this video that it's just like, you know, he took like 10,000 attempts to do this run. He's very bad at this video game. Well, yeah, it's daytime here, but it's like, you know, you guys are cool. You're not going to say. You're not gonna be around here like telling people about this. Oh. And like I said, I'm gonna delete the VOD. Like God, these streams have been terrible. I hate it. Took me so long to start this in the first place, and then the runs are out terrible. Horrible. Horrible. Of course, it has to be again. It's like it's for the new content. This is what I'm talking about with like Choke Master here. Always choking. Look at me choke here. Basically, constantly choking. Just play better. I'm trying so hard, but it's hard. It's as hard as I'm trying. I will not pay you any money. That's not going to happen. It's my money, and I need it now. Well, JG Wentworth, etc. Anything else? Anything else? I haven't gotten a hit in this area just yet. It's been a while since I've seen you play it so bad. I guess I'm overdue for it, right? You know, just sometimes it's like that. I mean, okay. Like I said, I got like this. I got the soda here. Crack open a cold one, and then, well, just maybe the nail is just bad. No, the nail can't be bad. It's cool. It's a cool weapon. What kind of soda? It is a ginger beer. So not non-caffeinated. Although, really, at this rate, I've actually been awake long enough that I might just go out and get some that I might just be like, okay, guys, I'm going to go take like an hour, go out and get some coffee, and we'll come back here and have a non-terrible run. Do I need an hour for that? No. Absolutely not. That's not even better. Yeah. Oh, that was not worthwhile. Good sleep routine. I already slept. How many times do I have to tell you that? I've already been asleep. So nail is the worst weapon in DC. How can you even tell that to any degree right now? I am a choke master, and this is not gamer juice. At what point? I'm not. Look. Okay. Let's make this interesting. Let's make this really interesting, in fact. I'm going to go get the gamerest drink possible. Because I got like a 24-hour gas station like right next to me. Is it Monster though? I want you in chat. Monstro Energy. The brand of the brand of energy drink that's sponsored by the Binding of Isaac. PewDiePie G Fuel. Now that's closer. Mountain Dew with G Fuel. Okay, here's the thing. I do very much have that 24-hour gas station does have G Fuel. I've never had G Fuel before. Beer. Okay, no, come on. Like it's 5 a.m. I feel like I want to wait at least like 12 hours before we start actually cracking open a cold one. A White Claw? Mountain Bottom Fuel? That sounds... Vodka with beer. Ah, yes. The horrible Boilermaker. The exploding Boilermaker. Sounds just the worst. Maybe like gin and beer. Go get a beer teeny. That would be like the worst sort of drink that I can imagine. Yeah. Sonic Peach Ring. Ooh, that sounds kind of good, actually. Okay, Peach Ring G Fuel. I can do it. Also known as sea urchin. Oh man, is that like a thing in Russia? Ugh. That is like on the level of that is like on the level of me drinking Jaeger Dew. One of those you got it in your what sort of alcohols do you have left in your pantry? Your alcohol pantry. Yeah, whatever. Look, just it's part of the fiction. Oh, cold brew coffee is as good as it gets. Well, I'm going to get as always, I'm probably also going to get in addition to getting that, I'm probably also going to get a coffee too. And I will die on stream. I know, right? Finally. We've been waiting for so long. I don't drink, so I'm not qualified to say how popular it is. It sounds bad. It sounds very bad. I'm not as bad as gin and beer. Gin and beer would be the goddamn worst. I just think about like what is like the worst combination of things. Maybe like throw salt, like triple sec in there or something. Actually, that could complement the gin, so I don't think that would even work. But like, you know, like something really fruity. Kahlua? No, Kahlua would be good. Maybe at least with the beer. I don't know about anything else though. 8-Ball is the best choice. I do not know what that is. Russian stomach is built different. Very true. Then again, it's just like I do like myself a good Russian cuisine. So what can I even say? I drink gasoline. All right. If you're going to a gas station, get a G Fuel and mix it with a slushie. I don't know if they have slushies there. It's not one of those. It's like a Quick Trip. I don't know if people have those other places in the country, but that thing. They might. I don't know. When I go to a gas station, I usually just get gas. And occasionally like a donut or something, because they do donuts. 8 ball is a measurement of coke. Okay, that's why I wouldn't know what it is. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know I don't know anything about, like, drugs harder than alcohol. Like, I'm still trying to figure out if I can even buy weed legally. Legal weedle. You understand? Mix vodka and... I'm no alcohol right now. It's 5 a.m. White Monster? Wait, isn't White Monster the Monster Zero, I think that is? That's the boomer drink, right? That's like the drink you get when you're my age. I'll take that, actually. And then I'll see how expensive this is, if I can even buy it. Probably not. It's never too late or too early to drink. It is absolutely. Some people drink antifreeze. You really shouldn't do that. Try PCP. It fits with your. Is PCP known for being aggressive? That's like a tranquil. That's basically like the same thing as ketamine, and that's like a tranquilizer. It's like a horse tranquilizer. Okay, I lied. I do know about those drugs. I don't know about like measurements of them. I'm drinking right now. Well, yeah, but it's like daytime where you are. Yeah, punishment. More like gunishment. You feel invisible on PCP. It's violent. I see. Wait, what? I'm already invisible. I'm a disembodied voice as far as you know. The drug addiction stream. I think that caffeine is, the least. So are we going with the Sonic version of G Fuel? Are we saying Sonic G Fuel? Is that your final answer, guys? No, you're a turtle. It's true. Invincible. Oh, okay. Well, wait, how can I be invincible if I can't be seen? No, you're bald. Oh. Shows that much, eh? I always thought I had a bald voice. Just got that confirmed now. Oh my god. Yeah, I couldn't quite get in there as well as I wanted to. Middle-aged Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Eh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like, the peak popularity was... Oh my god. Oh my god, are we gonna do this? Chat. Are we gonna be doing this? We gonna take the curse thing? I don't know, chat. Is your hint button working? Mine was bugged. Oh yeah, I had that issue. You got to turn on cutscenes. The gameplay thing here. Skip cutscenes. Yeah, if you got skip cutscenes active, it will skip over the book. People told me about that before, and I remembered that it was a thing. So anyway, am I taking it? Yeah. All right. Let's... Yeesh, that is a lot of just do it. I want to get that money though. Here's the thing. You remember? It's like I got that. There's that thing in the shop that is that will be a an upgrade for the nail. That it's like if I take it, having taken that. I don't like odd numbers. Thank you again, Ron Mr. Jones. Well, it was good, Ron. It wasn't that good. It was an okay run. We're only in the secondary. Come on now. I mean, the funny thing is I am actually playing as the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference costume right now. I didn't even notice that. But, yeah. Okay, so... Suck it, nerds. Oh, my God. Speaking of sucking at nerds. Yeah? What was the G Fuel that I'm getting? Because I feel... Just about where you got the skull, you have challenge rift? Really? I'll check that out. Don't see it here. Get rid of you. Let's keep going. Sonic, Peach Ring, or Rainbow Sherbet. Okay. I know there's a couple different varieties there, but like I said, I've literally never had G Fuel before. All I know is about people who, you know, of course, sell G Fuel online. How do I get on? This will be my interview for getting some G Fuel sponsorship, right? You guys are gonna I'm gonna go drink this, and you guys are gonna go out and buy a lot of that, right? And then I'll get sponsored. At least not Chonic's chili dog flavor. That would be Sonic and chili dogs. Not really too much. Not like really too much of a thing in the games. I think it wasn't until like Sonic Unleashed that they even recognize it. Bam. I think I'm getting back to playing better. All it took was talking about food and drinks again. I own a can of that and refuse to open it. Wait, that exists? Oh. I don't know about that. But okay. Get good? Kind of. I'm doing it. I'm in the process. Yes, I'll share a link. I don't... Well, look, here's the thing. It's got to be like gas station. It's got to be like at the gas station, okay? So I can't just, you know, go and get the special one. G Fuel has ties to China, and because you won't said because he said Tiananmen Square happened. I said that there were student protests, and that's it. That's all I've said. You said that just meant ice cream. Please, for the love of God, tell me I don't have to delete the fucking VOD again. Oh my God. Collector's edition. Yeah, I mean, there's no way that they would have that at the gas station. Let me see. I want to see this though. I want to retch right now. Ugh, wait, what? Why is it? No, that's not real. That's the stupid Sonic thing. That's the Sonic thing. That's not. Yeah, I've had people watching this from like Hong Kong before. It's not entirely unrealistic. Come on now. I have the cup? No. What is the theme of this run? We are using the Pure Nail, the Hollow Knight reference weapon from the Everyone Is Here update that just came out yesterday. I've died many times. I've been playing atrociously. I'm sorry, everybody, but also communism, yes. But that's you know, in addition to everything else. I'm just gonna keep this. Thank you, Barnabas P. Jones, by the way. I hope you're enjoying. That's not real. Like, that's Sonic. You can't tell me that Sonic is real. I don't believe that Sonic is real. I believe Sonic is fake. Nice. Okay. Actually nailed that one okay. All right. Keep this very careful. Just, oh, man. Yeah? Okay. Try that again. Ugh. I'm so scared of dying to a curse, especially in this area, of course. No, I did it anyway. Fucking hell. Fucking L. Thank you once again, Barnabas V. Jones. I love you. Bruv. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Man, maybe I should just go and get like that G Fuel and everything. That will be the... Oh, you know, they do actually sell Mountain Dew Game Fuel as just like Mountain Dew Cherry Citrus right now. Should I go get like a can? No. I am the devil. It me. Once again, died curses. Curses, I say. Especially after not dying to curses for so long. Stream yourself getting G Fuel. No. I don't exist, or I'm a cartoon turtle or something. I can't do that. We'll let it go, but Pinky Swear you're going to come back. It might be for a little bit, though. There we are. Stop taking curses. But it worked out so well with the cursed gem, though. It was like a really good cursed gem usage. I didn't take any damage and I didn't die. So why shouldn't I take curses? I'm going to keep taking curses. In fact, I'm going to take more curses than normal. Poop and balls. Yes, thank you. Very true, very true. This says a lot about modern society. Communism. Wait a second. Like the... Wait. No, I'm forgetting things. Hope you're ready to eat your words. Words about what? What is that? By the way, I never found that challenger that somebody said there was. Did anybody else see that? Gotta go take more curses, man. I can't get beaten by this. It's the cup that comes with chili dog. Why is it Sonic, though? Why is it the meme of that, like, small child? Why is it that meme of the small child who sent in fan art to, like, I don't know, Nintendo Power or something? No, I'm too drunk. You gotta stop drinking and gifting subs here. I'm worried about you. Not really. I want that money. Nice. Because it's the only G Fuel that I would ever get. But I'm going to get regular G Fuel. Are you telling me that I shouldn't get the Sonic Chili Dog Ring Fuel? The Ring of Chili Dogs? I think I have some chili. No, I have... yeah. I have a bag of... Hey, Yulia, by the way. I'm still not happy about having to play a lot of JRPGs. But anyway... If you have a request, though, let me know. Like, look, much in the same way that I did with Final Fantasy 15, if you really make me play it, I'll play it. I'm not going to like it, though. Make no mistake on that. What was I saying here? Something about... God, I don't know. Actually, that doesn't work as badly as I thought. Persona 2, go. No. The personas are tied to the sub count, which are constantly in flux. When next Persona 5 episode? Here's the thing. This has been going so badly that we could just switch over to Japanese study with Persona 5. If you want to do that. I still got a lot of transcripts to create. Almost 40 of them. We'd be starting at episode 81, which is in the middle of the... well, that was in when the Marquis Palace was first introduced, and then also during the the one saga, the Okumura saga. So we would be revisiting that. I know that, like, everybody's favorite story arc is every story arc in Persona 5. They're all so good. But especially the Okumura one, right? You guys are a big fan of that. Right? Come on. I want to hear some affirmations. Just responding with kill me. What? You don't want to get into the Persona 5 talk? Come on, chat. What's your favorite story arc in Persona 5? There's so many. And they're all great. What's a persona? Well, a persona, to quote Billy Joel, we all wear our masks. Some are silk and some are leather. Have you ever seen the mask of your lover, something stranger? Anyway. No, somebody has to answer what their favorite story arc of Persona 5 is. And I'm going to go off on an entire bit with it. So pick your poison. Yes, I know. I'm an expert at remembering Billy Joel songs. The one where you kill... Oh, God. The Yaldabaoth arc was the worst, though. The Yaldabaoth arc of all of the arcs was literally the worst one, where it's just like, it's like, why do we even have the rest of the game? This doesn't even make any sense. You guys barely did anything, and now instead it's just like, now we just introduced this, whatever, it's cool. Killing God, but killing God, don't forget though that it's like after you kill God, that doesn't actually make any difference in the entire world. You're just assured that, no, it definitely did though, trust me. It's cool. And it's just like made absolutely sure once again to salt the earth to make sure that nobody else can ever do anything good using the metaverse again. The metaverse still does exist though. Oh, the credits were my fave. The credits were not a story arc. So what sort of video game are you playing where the credits are a story arc in a game? What about the third semester? I guess that one was better. Like that, basically, I want to say like, I think the first story arc was trash, but it's better than most of the other story arcs. Shido's story arc was a lot of stalling. They did a lot of stalling, but I guess it was better than most. Mostly because it got Shido as a boss. Everything else was awful. Like everything else was just nonstop terrible. Hey, I thought you had a... Didn't that guy have a star above his head? Huh, maybe not. The credits were a story arc because it involved... I skipped past those. I went to the bathroom while I waited for them to end. I did not like the credits for Nier Automata. It's like, yeah. When the gang go to Egypt, they never went to Egypt. They went to Hawaii. That's all. And otherwise, you spent the entire game in Tokyo. Come on. Are you trying to test my knowledge of Persona 5? Because you won't win. One step from Eden, you can shoot the credits. Well, I mean, yeah, in Trap Adventure 2, the credits are an entire stage by themselves, but I wouldn't really consider that to be a story arc of the game, or that game to have anything even resembling a story arc. You can also shoot the credits in Smash Brothers. That's been a thing since like the OG one. One Step from Eden is one of my favorites. I did do a single episode on that. I got all the endings, basically, on that, if you ever want to check it out. It's a fun game. It does the whole like Mega Man Battle Network thing, which is why I think I like it a lot more than other card games, for the most part. Still can't get over the first ending for JoJo Part 3 is Walk Like an Egyptian. It's very on the nose. Like, extremely on the nose. Needs to play the PS1 JoJo. Is that the fighting game? There's been a few games, right? Don't you just want me to play like the newer one, the Eyes of Heaven? I don't remember which one that is. Also, what there was supposed to be like a whole sub goal where I was going to. That part was not taking place in Egypt yet. Yeah, I guess it didn't, did it? I forgot about that. My knowledge of Part 3 is kind of sketchy. It's been a long time. Well, my knowledge of JoJo in general is pretty sketchy. It's been a long time. Ooh. I told you I'm not going to not get cursed. I'm going to continue to get cursed forever. I watched it. It's fantastic. Hey, thanks. Good. I hope that that's a good game. I would definitely recommend it. I mean, I also used it as kind of a backdoor for, you know, advertising CrossCode yet again, because I like that game as well. What's your favorite tarot card name stand? I don't know which one. There are so many dumb stands. I don't really remember which ones were tarot. I can't remember the specific names of each one. I feel like I would just embarrass myself if I tried to. Likes crosscode, doesn't like backtracking. And crosscode did a good job with that. I also don't like backtracking, but I like Hollow Knight. Do you think that, like, I don't, just because I don't like something, that means that I have to completely forego the entire game? I thought I was going to die there, so I said the wrong word. Yes. Okay. Was Hanged Man the evil puppet doll thing? Great. Now you can play Record of Loudness War. No. I refuse to play Lodos War. I don't want to. Okay. Yeesh. Hanged Man was the Mirror World. I don't even remember that too well. Like I said, it's been too long. I would have to go reread that to really be able to give any sort of true opinion. Really have to do some work on my progress. Progress on my. Oh, good luck with the project then. Thanks yet again for the subs. I love you. Also, I really don't want to play JRPGs. Stop making me play JRPGs. I'm gonna keep constantly making me. I already have Octopath that I need to do. At least I'm getting compensated, I suppose. Can't stop, won't stop. But I really think it's not even what people want out of the channel. Lore room. Oh. Now then, what else we got? Just wait until the points open back up. That's what I gotta do. Into the corrupted prison yet again. I am the people and I want it out of the channel. You're the only one who watches it though. Nobody else watches it. Actually, I should get the 60 kills. Nobody else watches it. And all I did was it was insulting the entirety of Final Fantasy IX not enough, and I do it again, by the way. I didn't like that game that much. I'm sorry, everybody who likes Final Fantasy IX. That's just, it wasn't my thing. Zidane is terrible, and I hate him. Anyway. I'm gonna get them 60 kills, baby. So close. There we go. Not true. Very true. It's like his entire thing in the game was just basically sexually harassing Dagger until they finally loved each other. But that Stan's son was actually harmful to vampires. Oh yeah, there was the guy who had like the motorcycle with really good air conditioning. Was that one of the tarot card ones? Cause like, boy, that was a stupid one. That was an incredibly... Was that Stan's son actually harmful to vampires? I don't know. Like, we never really got to see, right? Number 12? Yeah, I have no idea which one that would be. What an incredibly dumb... stand that one was. Was part 3 the one with... Yeah, well, it must have been, because I didn't read part 4. Because I didn't read past part 4. But what was the... Was the monkey that had the gigantic stand ship? Was that one of the... It wasn't a motorcycle, it was a mirror-clad room. Wait, I thought he had a motorcycle. I thought there was a motorcycle with like... I thought there was a motorcycle with like really good air conditioning, and that's how he didn't get harmed by the sun or something. Something dumb like that. Oh, come on. Well, take him out eventually. It was a literal sun. Yeah, it was strength, the monkey boat. Oh, okay. Yeah, the monkey, the red porn. Because, you know. JoJo's weird like that. Oh, come on. Because JoJo's weird like that. Well, that's not good. Son was a dude behind him. You're thinking of the car? The dude with buff arms. Who was the one who had a motorcycle? Because I thought it was a motorcycle. Once again, it has been like literally over a decade. Like maybe like 15 years or so since I actually read JoJo. So bear with me here. It's been a grip. What are you guys talking about, JoJo? Is that a JoJo reference? It is. There's a motorcycle in part 4. Well, that can't be it because, like I said, I never read part 4 because at the time when I was reading JoJo, that was during the Dwang translations, which were not good. That's Wheel of Fortune, and it's a car. Well, then I don't know. I'm trying to remember, but it's like I definitely foregore. Okay. Oh, my God. Okay, are we ready? Are you ready to start the episode again? Okay, just switching to this other area because, I don't know, dying to a curse was kind of embarrassing. I think it'll be a little bit easier to, you know, go through an area that's getting me more stats, but, or at least better weapons, potentially. And then instead just deal with maybe a little bit harder curse. That's the way I see it. Look, it's just to make sure that we don't spend too long trying to do this run, right? Now that everybody in chat is probably getting a bit antsy to actually get somewhere with the nail rather than having it be 100% in the first 2 areas of the game like that previous run that I had. And it said nail has been pretty good, but once again, trying to really keep up on the... It does seem like the damage is like a little bit lower than normal. I say that literally everything is being shielded everywhere I go. This is a lot of fun. I got it though. Yeah, I mean, look, the fact that I have a turret should work pretty well in terms of not dying. I hope. There's 2 elites down right now. Ooh, and also, in fact, finally get a little bit more on the for the build that I'm actually trying to do. There we go. Well, that was an experience, but hey, I didn't die, so we can continue the run. What about Whole Horse? I don't remember. Yeah, hey, we're talking about JoJo for some reason. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't want to make this a JoJo episode, but it is. Anyway, I don't remember that much about Whole Horse. What was his whole deal again? Because, like, it was... Man, I don't know. People saw 7 silhouettes. Also Rocky, by the way, so in the 7 it was a bird. Oh, yeah! Well, also, wasn't one of the 7, like, an evil cursed sword? Like, there's a lot of dumb things about, like, the actual stand users and how they were represented at first. Anyway, magical arrowhead. Everybody deal with it. They're called stands because they stand next to you. Oh, come on now. Anyway, homing bullets. Well, the homing bullet was used by a woman. I mean, that was her stand. It was like a... There were like six bullets. It was like called Sex Pistols or something dumb, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Emperor's neutral special was a gun. Okay. What? No? There wasn't... Was there ever a stand... That's part 5 and that guy is a dude. Okay, well, then... Huh. Sex Pistol was season... Okay, well, then that was not one... That was not one of the things that I read. I think that's obvious. Whole horse has gun and bolts. I don't know if this is a joke or something because it's been way too long since I've read it. I'm sorry, everybody. I failed you as a person that has read JoJo and as a human being. Mista the buff girl. I must have seen like a picture of her or something, or maybe like looked at a wiki at some point in time and I just remember that. Sex Pistols were like kicking a football in part 5. I don't even know what that means. The Sex Pistols just rode on bullets. And y'all instead made me watch, decide to make me watch Steins Gate. And I could have been watching a bunch of weird gremlins ride around on pistols. I tell ya, what is this world coming to? Well, part 5 was also the one with like the weird regenerating radio tower, right? Which seems like the sort of thing I would also get into. Man, I gotta get like some more stats that aren't just brutality. This is maybe putting me in something of a dire situation. No, that's part 4. Okay, once again, I've only read up to part 3. This is the weirdest conversation. I'm like, hey, we're back from being cursed. Anyway, let's talk about JoJo. Not regenerating, damage reflecting. Oh, I see. I don't, but I see. Let's just say I see. JoJo is a curse upon this world, and I am spreading that curse to you. For nothing. Just continue watching this stream, apparently. We are now cursed to talk about it forever. Is it really that much worse than anything else that goes on in this stream? I ask you right now. Come on. You know the truth, and so do I. A full commitment to what I'm thinking of. And you wouldn't get this with any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Okay, I'm trying to get away from JoJo, and this is what I decided to go with. I told you that having this amount of health was a bad idea. Oh boy. I could probably get down with this. Make something work. Especially, yeah, with like bleeding at the same time too. Doesn't really work with the whole like Hollow Knight type of run that I kind of wanted to do at the beginning, but hey, I think that's been kind of off the table for some time now. What do you got? How do you slash upwards without jumping? I mean, you just press up? I don't... Is there like a thing in other versions of the game where pressing upwards will have you jump? I'm not actually familiar with that. I haven't heard of that sort of thing. Also, Electric Stand is Red Hot Chili Peppers, and a Fire Dude is AC/DC. What? Once again, you're all having me watch Steins Gate instead of that. Why do I put all of my media choices in the hands of chat here? I should really stop doing that. It's just I think it's a good gimmick for the channel. Anyway. Part 2. Oh, yeah, I guess... Yeah, he had, like, lava blood, I suppose. True. It's not... I don't know. It's not, like, quite the same thing, but I know what you're saying here. It's not like a stand type of deal. Yeah, I forgot that they were called, like, AC/DC and Cars and... Santana. Santana actually, like, sounds sort of... at least that sounds like an actual name that somebody would have. Not like AC/DC. No, this is a bad elite to be countering here. That works, though. I feel like I should almost take that just to get a little bit of extra health. Oh, and Wham. Yeah, everybody's favorite, Wham. Last Christmas, I stole your heart through your chest. But that's... Actually, that's pretty apropos. It's like late November right now. There we go. Ah. Part 1 Dio was stronger than Santana. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's just like Part 1 Dio was dead by the time Part 2 happened. And then he undied, as you do. That's how it goes in a lot of pieces of media. Just ask the Marvel Universe. That's right, everybody. I never even watched the Infinity War movie. But, you know. And there we go. Doc, please. I never even watched them. I've already admitted my faults. At least call out DC for the death of Superman. Yeah, that was some... Well, okay. To be fair, I don't think he even died in the comic book. That was just like the marketing team who wanged that one. Also, it's every single comic book. It's hardly just like a DC or Marvel thing. It's a common thing throughout the entirety of the superhero comical genre. Can I get an upgrade? Whoa! Whoa, dude! Take a walk on the wild side. What else we got going on? Is this an upgrade, though? It is. Modest, but an upgrade. Ah. But they brought him back, and that was one of the earliest examples. It's true. But then it's just like, you know, past that point, it's just do that like every other week. That whole thing. It was part of the voting process. I bully you into watching JoJo. Well, too bad. You can't. I'm watching Steins Gate now. And that's the thing we're going to be talking about forever. And then you know what? In fact, I'm not gonna make sure that I never have to watch another anime past that point, so that my entire worldview is just based on Steins Gate for what anime is. And you all are gonna have to deal with that. This is my plan for the future. JoJo Part 6, but people don't like Part 6, right? Part 6 is like one of the like less enjoyed ones. Right? I heard that. Well, it's not to say that nobody likes Part 6, but like that it's like the general consensus is that And then you get like the next one, which is Wacky Races in America. Part 6 is Stone Ocean, yes. And then Part 7 is Steel Ball Run, the one I was referring to. And hey, Tusk. I do know, what is it? Not Jonathan. Whatever the guy's name in Part 7 is. He's got Tusk. That's cool. I like that album. Only read the I don't watch the manga. I only read the anime. Fair enough. Well, that was a bad start. Oh, that was it's still enough to hit me, eh? Well, at least my incredibly huge amount of damage is coming through to recover from that. But whoa, boy, that's not good. That said, it ain't too hard to hit this. Johnny Joestar. There we go. Might actually go for this. This might be like a little bit of a safe run, just because it's like we have taken. There's been a few different parts here. Instead, go for. Instead, like go into like an area with a food shop and everything. Everyone hates every part until it's animated. I mean, still people are still like kind of lukewarm on like part 1, right? Because that one is like, you know, a much more traditional type of, I don't even know how you describe it, vampire story. Okay. Wait, referencing Brokeback Mountain? Oh my god, how long has it been since that movie came out? Is that still a cultural touchstone for people? I can't believe that. No, I can't believe that, like, what, 35 years after that movie came out, that people are still referencing Brokeback Mountain. No, there's no way. There's no goddamn way. I can't, no. Please tell me. It's been 2,000 years since that movie came out. Please, you have to assure me that you're not referencing the movie Brokeback Mountain, or like they just announced a sequel or something this year. Says me who makes... Oh, wait, I forgot I don't have a shield anymore. Says me who makes references to, like, these commercials from the 80s all the time. But you know what I'm saying. I think I'm justified in this case. Yeah, that's right. It's Mind Break Mountain here. Woo. Oh. Whatever that had, I guess I'm not going to figure it out. Okay. Perfect parfait. Ah. Let's get in here, do that right now, and then hope for the best in the rest of this area at this rate. We need a big shot. But now's your chance to be a big shot. I should probably replace this with a proper shield at this rate. Okay, that was weird. It looked like it died because it was stuck in the door. Mind Break Mountain. What do you mean? What's wrong with Mind Break Mountain? That's where I live. Tags are, of course, Mind Break and Hyper Anus. And Ass Worship. Hard Vor. And I stopped. Okay, I have to stop talking right now. Pregnancy. This is my new Dojin coming out right now. I'm going to be showing the entire thing on stream right now. What? Who in their right mind would frost cakes with their butt? Oh God, I'm going blind. Anyway. Okay, so live on Twitch, and you know, I started out the stream being like, "Hey guys, we might have new people watching. Let's not make it too weird, right?" And here we are. Look, here's the thing. Once again, everybody that was watching at the beginning has already gone on to start watching unusual meme compilation TikTok videos. They're not watching this part of the stream, so we're cool. Nobody gotta know. Okay? You're not gonna tell them though, right? Like, you guys better not be telling me. Oh, God, what? Swinging upwards should be like one of the prime usages of this weapon to take out the bombardiers. But whatever. Look, it's fine. I am worried enough that as much as I really don't want to, I'm going to take a motion charge here. There and there. Oh, NTR Mountain. Oh yeah, of course it's got to be Neterare in Mind Break Mountain. Like, what else? Like, you know, that's a standard. Oh, a non-chin. I'm getting addicted to thick, long, hard megacocks. I knew it. I like it. Oh, what a weird place for you to come in right now. Stop talking. I'm gonna put this up on the internet. I guess. I mean, I've already done it. Anyway. Yeah. Hey, 170803. I can only hope that that is not. No, I'm not gonna ask. What do you mean? This is all very surprising. I would never normally say this. This is entirely unlike my normal behavior. Where am I going here? Any opinions on what people want to see? I could easily just go and like get. We've already had like a couple failed runs. I think that maybe it would be worthwhile to just go and. It would just be worthwhile to just go and do like the giant and leave it at that. Pronounce my name like you'll say. I like this bit. Okay. Put your birthday numbers on. No, I refuse. Why would I do that? Okay, you know what? You guys aren't giving me any opinions on like what you want to see for for this run right now. So let's instead immediately go to the Sepulchre and leave it at that, and not at all reference anything that has happened in this biome. Again. Yep. I mean, I suppose we could also go to the these mushrooms in the which is sort of like a Hollow Knight thing in the other, and then let's just keep this simple. I've already had to restart this run way too many times. You get hit a lot? I know. It's been a lot of kind of bad runs, I'll admit. I haven't really been doing particularly good in terms of gameplay for this stream, but I'm getting there. It's fine. Look, just give me a little bit. We're just starting up tonight, you know? Well, anyway. To be honest, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, like, reset this and instead... Maybe take, like, Alienation Acceptance? I don't know. How about just Gastronomy, keep it simple, and then, like, Frenzy again. Because I like Frenzy, and I think that does give me a good amount of extra health over the course of the run here. Two hours of gameplay is a good warm-up. Well, 2 hours of gameplay. Almost 3 hours, really. You would think so, but no. Still playing pretty bad this run. I don't know what the deal is. There. Oh, and right into... I should really not take this, but I'm doing it anyway. But like I really shouldn't take this. I should really be like maybe not getting cursed at this point in the run. I already have enough stats and everything. It's like it's not really... entirely necessary. But hey, actually I'm almost done here right now. So, you know what? That worked out okay. Couple bounces on the bouncy boy and we're good. Ooh. Well, hey, it took some time, but we finally got a proper run going here. Unfortunately, I'm still pretty low on health is a problem. Yeesh. And getting hit twice there definitely is not helping things. But, I could try, I don't know, I could try like maybe waiting for food to show up, because after all I took Astronomy for good reason. But like, oh no, not that. Oh my god. Should just restart that one again. Like, oh my god. What a terrible set of runs I had going on here. Maybe what I'll do is I will go like just go get some coffee or something, and then come back here and we can try like another 5 hours for the amount of streaming that I need to do to actually get good at this, using this weapon. It seems. Yes, it's clearly not talking about China enough. That's the problem. All right. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back here in like an hour or so, and then we can continue from here. Yep, I'm back. I got the coffee. Let me just take a nice sip of this coffee. Oh, so are we ready to yet again go into what I like to call YouTube mode? The mode wherein I speak about YouTube. The answer is I don't know, man. Maybe. Let's get this turtle off the screen too already. Okay. There we go. Don't know why I want to make that my like the back soon screen, but I mean, here we go. I guess it's better than nothing or something. I don't know. Maybe. Well, let's just see. In the meantime, I suppose. Let's start this up proper then. All right. Let's on this one in 5, 4, 3, 2. Losing that previous run wasn't that much of a loss, really. I was already down so many. Let's try that again. What to do, though? What to do? There, and... Oh, come on. I really thought I had that one, too. It's like already I'm losing like a lot of potion charges, and we just started here. How about that? Come on. Let's clip them on the side. Sometimes the hitbox is a little bit weird. Anyway, okay. All right. Well, that was a good start to the run, trying out the weapon a lot, but now it's time to, like, actually, for real, attempt to do a run. A lot of these runs have been going kind of bad as of late, but I gotta say, or maybe it's just gonna be like, hey, I should just use another potion charge here. Right, I don't actually have a... Oh my god. Alright. How do you feel about the crossover weapons? I only like the nail so far. I don't know. I think they look pretty good, but I guess I haven't really used them too much to really say too much of anything. Well, these have been a rough couple runs, but I think that now that I'm past the actual curse in the first area, that I should be okay for some time. That's at least the plan right now. We'll see how it kind of works out as I continue playing here. It has been just a huge cavalcade of disappointment in terms of trying to get good gameplay as of late. Well, hey, maybe the best idea here is not to try and fight every... Look, as much as I want to try and use the nail on every enemy I come across, I think that might not be the best idea, as it turns out. So, a little bit of Russian is in order. Right up into the gigantic tower that it does not contain any exits from it. Cool. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Look, this sort of area is exactly what you're looking for when we're talking about trying to not die to many enemies around here. All right. Try this one again. This amount of elites and everything is also not really filling me with a lot of confidence. However, I think I've gotten rid of most of the dudes I'm going to be fighting here, right? And besides, just having the frenzy alone will be able to deal a lot of damage to them. Nail does not get a ton of damage unless you're getting the critical. At least that's what I've learned so far. So It seems like trying to go for the regular hits against like this guy might not be super worthwhile when I can just bounce on his head over and over. Or at least just hit him up in the air. There, much better. Alright. Yeah, nail does seem to be a pretty good weapon, but it is also like highly dependent on how well can you nail those criticals. Because I don't know, maybe just the base damage is not great because I haven't gotten the stats for it yet, or because I'm just not really using the weapon right. That said, it is very easy to get an enemy like in a corner and then just kind of swipe upwards. So I do appreciate that. Nail those criticals, yes. Enemies, yes. Many enemies. Like, as you can see, hitting enemies upwards does prevent them from attacking. I don't know if I would rely on that an awful lot, but that is still very much as true as it was back with the Spartan sandals and everything. However, yeah, it's like, oh my god. I'm trying my best here, but there are so many enemies that are constantly attacking me all the time. Okay, I think I'm just going to book it on out of here. I got my stats. I don't need to hang around here anymore. So, let's go. Maybe just hit up a nice easy route for right now, given how badly I've been playing the game. Why would you ever not attack upwards? It's got a very tiny hitbox. That's why. That's pretty much the entire thing. The hitbox is like, due to the fact that enemies might not deal contact damage, but they do push you out of range of the hitbox very quickly. You have to either be on like a very tiny ledge or something and let enemies teleport up to you, or you gotta like, you know, sandwich yourself against the wall or something. It's not exactly trivial. However, if you can get that constantly, that's pretty easy. Also, if you can bounce on enemies, but one of the things I noticed when I was getting back to this point a little bit earlier is that enemies that you bounce on, unlike in Hollow Knight, you can pretty much just spam like hitting downwards as much as you want, and you should be able to nail the pogo jumping pretty easily. It's a very more forgiving. It's a much more forgiving type of pogoing comparatively, which I can appreciate, because in Hollow Knight, more often than not, I sort of felt like you never really wanted to. Ugh. Well, I died there anyway. Great. Oh my god. Oh, it's just been a horrible start to end, all these runs. Oh, man. Do you like Predator? No, not at all. I feel like it'll never last as long as I want it to. Know how to get the costumes? I don't want to know how to get the guacamole chicken thing. I have not really been going for the costumes at all. Mostly just been trying to get like a single run working right now, and it just isn't. It just isn't. I can't do this run. Try 4 cells. No. What? No! What did you know? The hell sort of comment is that? Anyway. Alright. Hey, I'm back. Hello. We're doing Dead Cells, kind of. No, then I accidentally chose the wrong thing there. Oh, man. What do you mean going for the costumes? Where are they? They give you the hints at the start of the, They give you hints at the start of the every run in that little book thing there. This thing. Thoughts on the Pure Nail so far? I mean, it seems like a pretty decent weapon, but I'm just like, I'm playing too badly to actually show it off in any good way. Now I have no brutality scaling weapons. The book doesn't work for me? Oh yeah, that's a thing in the gameplay. You got to make sure that you turn off the skip cutscenes. Otherwise, the book will just, well, it will skip that cutscene. You know, that whole thing. I was having an issue with that before during the practice update when I was trying to talk to the NPCs. People told me about that. All right. Well, okay, now we can go back to talking about cum or whatever. Because, like, man, I don't know. I'm gonna have a little bit till we even get back to the area once more. Yep, that ain't gonna work. Oh, the run's going so far extremely poorly. Just to an extreme degree. I was seriously considering just doing like a post-commentary type of deal for this run, but then I decided not to, and then I died anyway. So, yeah. It's been very bad. Ooh, lead propagation. Maybe because you're not wearing the outfit, I need to get like a 10 pogo bounces in a row when not even on 5-star mode are any enemies going to be able to stand up to getting hit 10 times. A little bit too difficult. All right. Keep going on there. Nail kind of sucks. I don't know. I mean, it seems pretty good, but like, I guess I have been losing an awful lot of runs right now. But I want to say that's probably due to user error. Rather than, it's 5? I was told 10. I was explicitly told 10, but then again, people have just been kind of like lying to me for this entire expansion so far. Isn't it 5? I was told 10. Bounce spike on the our raiden passage. Can you? I mean, I suppose I could try that, but like I was just gonna go for like Hand of the King because that's, you know, a fairly easy way to get a lot of pogos on an enemy. On live yesterday, then it was 5. Yeah, but I was told 10. I was very explicitly told 10. How do I know you're not lying? Like, you can tell me that's like, no, that other guy was lying. How do I know you're not lying? Prove to me, and then I will do that pogo passage thing. By trying it out. No. Yeah, why you always gotta be lying, guys? Cut that out. Quit lying already. Well, I don't know who to believe now. Point blank mutation works with the machete and pistol last hit. I mean, it is a brutality scaling weapon. I want to say it's probably considered to be melee, but then again, I don't really know. I mean, technically, it is a ranged weapon that you're using, but, you know. 25 bounces in succession. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Got it. People trying to lie to me here. I don't know why you would do that. Like, I'm already having such a hard time with the video game. Why are you also lying to me at the same time, too? Oh, the poor streamer. Bedeviled by his chat members who want to see him do nothing but suffer. And for what? Entertainment. 25. I think I can get that on the hand. Should be easy enough. Because like that guy at least, you know, does not really have too much protection against getting hit on the head over and over. As we've established well before. I mean, he has plenty of protection, I suppose. Just not enough to retaliate in any way, I suppose is the real thing. I do 150. Oh, man. Well, hopefully we can get there then. Can you manage to get the graveyard with the new weapons? I'm tilted just like you. Yeah, what's up with that? Is it just like tilting day today? We all getting tilted today? Because it's like I'm getting tilted like on like every single front. I feel like commentary, actually playing the video game. Other. I guess I only have 2 metrics, but that's 2. That's more than 0. I see a pattern. No. It's weird animation errors. Not again. Anyway, I'm getting rid of you right now because I don't like this. I mean, at least I would if I could. It's quite frustrating, to be honest. You have a good 15-minute warm-up? Yeah, I did that when I was trying to do the original run. One where I got the cursed chest, and I got cursed, and then I ungot cursed. I'm doing worse in this than I was in the use what you see run, and that run is a mess. What's up with that? Okay. I am actually going to take that. Probably a not bad idea. No, so close to getting the 5. If it is, in fact, 5. I still don't trust you. Here, let's get up here. Because you know what I can do? Nope. Still getting punched. Nope. Still getting punched. Oh, this outfit better be worth it. Nope. Died in 4 hits. Ah, well. I guess we'll keep going here. Now then. Actually, I would not be opposed to getting vampirism at this point right now. Nope, I died. Just don't get hit, forehead. Yeah, well. Is it always possible to swing it up and down? No, that is specific to this weapon. Based off of the Hollow Knight nail. It kind of has the same properties. Well, if only I didn't try and waste time going for the outfit, I wouldn't have used that much health. Chat, once again, you have bamboozled me. We could have had like a good run going there, but no. I had to go for the outfit, which you didn't even get. Oh. Okay. Dude, the Pentatin Flask makes Spite Sword runs. Yeah, we're doing that eventually, but right now it's just like gotta get the nail run done first. Okay. Now, how are we doing this? There we go. That was way more than 5, by the way. Don't want to make that clear. Anyway, let's go and equip that one up right now. Ugh. You would have died 5 minutes later anyway. Would I have? You got hit by the laser. Does that count? I don't think that counts. Well, here's the thing. It's just like, why should I trust anything that anybody is saying right now? It's just been a constant source of lying to me over and over. Because we're definitely trustworthy. You are definitely not. Nobody has proved trustworthiness in any way throughout the entirety of these runs. These many, many runs. Okay, well, let's try it again. Got many more attempts left in me, let me tell you. Hey, Rhythm of Zuki, fun. Fortunately, that's not going to be good for this run. Unfortunate. Tiny hitbox. There we go. Now then, well, gotta get back. Maybe I should just, hey, should I just go do like post commentary and then, well, look, should I just go do a run, record it, and then we can just do like a post commentary type of thing, and we can just like, what's your least favorite item in the update? I don't know how useful the Pentatin Flask is gonna be. The Bile Flask, the Face Flask, which is what it's called in this game because you know that sells. What about poor chat? We'll do a post commentary. What we'll do is I will go and I will just do a run, and then I'll come back here and I'll show you guys the run, and we can talk over it, and we can just talk about it. Come all you want. Come if you want to, all around the world. Because then it's just like what I can do is I can just get a run working here that isn't just completely god and awful. What? And then, yeah, we can just talk about anime. We can talk about your favorite tags on N-Anti. Get the Curse of the Dead Gods costume by not getting hit in a rift. I should be able to get that pretty easily, but don't you have to have like the item equipped or something first? Oh my god. This is not what I need. I mean, that's what I would think you would probably do, but like, I don't know. Can't really say exactly how getting the costume for that works. Sure, let's get a good upgrade right now. Feminization tags. That's a good tag, good tag, good tag. What's your views on the bimboization, though? It's another tag on Mindbreak Mountain, of course. There we go. Okay. Bam. Actually, just get you right up here. This dude is big enough that what I can do is I can just like... not quite. Do a rift while cursed? You know, it is Curse of the Dead Gods. That's true. It's like all about curses. I haven't played the game myself, but I am told that it is all about curses. I just got in the outfit there again. Anyway. His VOD is going to get deleted for sure. Sure. Oh, there's the Hyper Light Drifter one. Anyway. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, we're not going to delete this VOD. But we will. What I'm thinking is that, like, yeah, you want to just, like, come back and do, like, a post-commentary run because, God, these runs have been so awful. Okay. Keep going here. Teleport down. Okay. Yeah. Elite failed experiment as Pogo Bro. I mean, you know, it would be true for like Concierge too if Concierge didn't have the shield around him. But you know how that goes. But hey, at least that's easy enough for... Why is the nail damage so low? I don't know. Remember nail damage is low. It's pretty decent. There. Well, anyway, you know what? Let's just do that and make this easy. So, I will come back here in, I don't know, like 40 minutes or something, and then we'll do the other thing. So, yeah, nail damage is probably to compensate for rounding direction, I suppose. It's the same sort of thing with the magic missiles, for example. Okay, I'll be back soon. Soonish. Finally, I have to stop doing that stupid turtle thing. I need to stop doing that stupid turtle thing. Every single time I do that stupid turtle thing, it's just like it's ruining the video. It's like I don't know why I keep making that thing trying to make that thing work. But anyway. Oh my god. Oh. What an entire set of several runs this has been. Now hasn't it? Oh. But now it comes to an end. It's all over. That sort of. I just had to, you know, do a pre-recorded run here. That's all it required. Yeah. Boy, what a simple do. Oh. Oh, man. Well, here. Wait like 1 second before starting this up then. That took more than 40 minutes? Yeah, it took me. The video is like an hour here. However, in good news, on the other hand, I did get the Sonic G Fuel that I promised earlier. for true gamering. That's all right. This stupid post commentary, like watch along thing, is going to be powered by Sonic brand. Streaming not at 3 a.m. this time. Well, Firestar, unfortunately for you, this is a pre-recorded run. So, it's going to be, powder? Oh, no. I have the can here. I take a picture of it or something if I didn't want you people to know what if I didn't want to be like, damn, man, you live like this? you know what I'm saying. But I do see the modern version of Sonic with the green eyeballs staring back at me right now. It's kind of disturbing. I'm gonna turn him around, actually. Oh, hey, I promised that I was going to go get the true gamer fuel here, and basically what I did was I took a break. I took a nap after having a cup of coffee. Yes. And where do you get the pure nail? It is in a all the weapons in this update are in individual lore rooms that you find in the first area. The harder thing is getting the outfit. That's what the hint book is supposed to be. As long as you kind of like look around in the first area enough, you should be able to find it. So yeah. Anyway. All right. I'm gonna start this up. Here, let's start this one up. Start this one up in 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, actually, I suppose I'm not gonna start this up immediately. Let's just all the weapons, all the items are in the first area. All of the outfits take a little bit more to do. Wow, that has been an entire just whole set of like 3 hours plus of runs that were going just absolutely terribly. So instead, what I ended up doing was just a little bit of a post-comment. You're going to do it. Dude, fucking hell. Let me try that one again. I'm assuming everything is there at 0 boss cell. It should be. I mean, I did it all at 5 boss cell, but I do everything at 5 boss cell, so I don't really know if that's quite a an indicator of like how it's every boss cell. Okay. All right. Good to know. Okay. So we got a pre-record run, boys and girls, everybody here. So let's start this one up again. That's right. It's going to be post commentary, so we can do all of the just incredibly stupid bits that I normally do. Who's ready for stupid bits? Live post commentary? Yes, it is live post commentary. It's like I got the here. You can tell right now that's just like I got the entire thing recorded. Yeah, I did. I went all the way to the end because it's just like, oh, for God's sake, if I'm gonna just record this, I might as well just, do the entire run, right? Like the start to end, which I did. All right. Here, let's actually change the title of this just to make it absolutely no spoilers. No, this is stupid. I'm not going to change this. Whatever. Anyway. Are you okay? I keep showing to streams like 15 minutes after the notification. And it's Look, a lot of these streams in the past day have been extremely bad. This one's going to be good. Everybody shut up. It's fine. Okay, here, let's start this one up, actually, speaking of which. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to start. Basically, the last run ended at the prison depths. This one will start at the prison depths. Well, this has been an interesting few attempts for the Pure Nail run. I just kept dying over and over for like a good 3 hours or so. So instead, I went back and just pre-recorded a run. That's right. We're going to do live post-commentary on stream. I'm breaking new ground with the way that I'm doing these videos. Look, it's a new outfit. That's cool, right? Yeah, apparently all that actually took was getting like a 5 pogo jumps on an enemy, which was a lot easier than I was thinking it was going to be. People were telling me yesterday that it was 10, but yeah, doing like 5 you can do in the first area, just on top of the an elite version of one of the failed experiments. There we are. So this weapon seemed good. I do think that the damage might be a little too low. I think that what Motion Twin was going for was, since it's like a 4-directional and has the critical and everything, that they made it so it was like a hard to say. I don't really know if I would say Gamer Dad is playing. Shut up! Don't say it like that. No. Fucking let's do this one again. I don't like how that one went. Anyway. Ugh. Performance anxiety, indeed. I mean, it's always performance anxiety. That's always what it is. It's never anything else, trust me. As a professional guy who chokes all the time, I can tell you that's exactly what it is. Higher damage will be too cheap because you can just bounce on bosses. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Well, we'll see a little bit more of that in the future, I suppose. Okay. Let's try this one again. All right. Okay, starting this one up in 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, not 5, 4, 3, 2. We're not starting this immediately. I'm waiting for the loading screen. Professional choker. That's me. And we're back in the prison depths in what is going to be a live post-commentary. That's right. I'm doing a pre-recorded video live on stream here because I did many runs attempting to use this weapon, but just did terribly. I don't know what's up with that. So anyway, we're breaking new ground in terms of just the absolute weird layers of things that are going on in the background when it comes to these videos. But in good news, I got the outfit. Apparently, it only took like 5 pogo jumps on an enemy. I thought it was supposed to be 10. People were telling me 10, but no. It's much easier 5. You can do that on like an elite version of the failed experiment in the first area, even, which was, well, the way I ended up doing it. Wasn't even trying to go for it, but just managed to get it anyway. So then, Pure Nail. As much as I do really like it, it sort of feels like the damage might be a little low. I actually should have, well, like probably previous to the episode, taken a look at how it stacks up against like the base damage of every other weapon in the game. But I did kind of feel like maybe it was lagging behind sometimes. This is a weapon that really benefits from having a lot of extra like synergies on here, which is why, you can even see right now I was trying to go for like either bleeding or like oil and fire, which, well, not always the easiest thing to get because you never really know what you're going to be getting for affixes on any of the individual weapons. That's subtle flex. What do you mean subtle flex? There's no subtle flex here. What? I'm too good at the Look, I would love to say that I'm too good at the video game. In fact, prior to this one kind of ended with me doing a not so subtle flex about talking about, I guess, I guess I am pretty good at the video. And then it's like for 3 hours, wasn't making any progress in any one of the runs. It was horrible. But hey, at least I got a good one going on here. In fact, it's just like, I feel like I had, aside from this sort of thing, an even better run going, but I died due to a curse in the ossuary, stupidly. I was really like, all over the place, bouncing on top of enemies, really getting the most out of the critical and everything, but nope. Die to a curse. You would think at this point in time that I would just stop trying to get curses, but I still go for it anyway because I want that optimal stat build, you know? You unlock Curse of the Dad bod. I have not yet. That's like something along... I don't know if it's doing a challenge rift without getting hit by a trap. Somebody was saying maybe like do an entire run without getting hit by a trap. Seems like that could be a rough one to do. But we'll see. It is something of a... Well, wasn't even trying, just got it. Well, I mean, to be fair, the Pure Nail actually is much easier to get the pogo jumps on than even the original Hollow Knight. In the original Hollow Knight, you need to kind of really carefully get into a rhythm to properly bounce on top of enemies. In Dead Cells, you can just like position yourself above an enemy and mash the button as fast as possible, and it works pretty well. It's just, you know, enemies don't exactly stop attacking you when you're trying to do that. Have you been streaming all night? Oh no, it's been starts and stops. Oh my god, has it been starts and stops? Where it's just like, you know, okay, I'm gonna go and like take a nap here, and then we're gonna get back here, and then it's just like, oh no, I'm doing even worse than before. Okay, I'm gonna go pre-record a run, which is what we're currently watching, and also, oh boy. And also, as per what we talked about in one of the earlier streams, yes, to be a true gamer, I did in fact get a can of G Fuel. That's right. You can't see me holding it up here like I'm trying to present it to the audience. But it is the Sonic flavor. Limited edition Peach Rings. Because after all, as a true gamer, and, you know, as somebody that did accomplish a fairly difficult feat, even though I do this, like, every other day, I wanted to treat... It's because chat bullied me into it. It's not because chat bullied me into it. It's because I said that I wanted to do... said that I wanted to go get coffee, and then I thought it would be funny to be like, yo, chat, what's the truest, gamerist drink that I can possibly get? And I got it. Here, let me open it up right now. I'll get it right in the microphone while we watch me. Look, actually, the Pure Nail is very good for taking out the hammers here. You can really just stand right next to those guys. You don't get forced off like you don't get forced. They have a large enough hitbox that it really works well against them. All right. Oh, let me do it. Oh yeah, baby. That's a G Fuel Sonic Edition. Okay, I can see modern Sonic staring at me right now, once again questioning the life decisions that led me to this point. Anyway, what do we got? Pristine sound, thank you. ASMR stream. I mean, we could make this an ASMR. Actually, speaking of that, I think I probably want to actually turn down the sound a little bit in the background. Was that a little too loud? I don't know. I was kind of worried about that sort of thing. Anyway, the upstrike looks kind of whack. Doesn't follow through properly. It has a small hitbox. Although if you can get on a small ledge like this one, it works pretty well. But it's like certainly when you're trying to use the upstrike to get the critical on enemies, it's 100% fine. Yeah. That was 100% soda MP3. Okay, when you're on a small ledge, enemies will normally, like, you know, they push you away. They don't have contact damage like they do in not Dead Cells, in Hollow Knight. But what they do have is physical presence. However, if you're on a small enough area, then they can't get away from you. You can just upswing as much as you want. It is it is the one thing that really makes it feel like Hollow Knight with your tiny nail that feels like it can't really hit anything until you get like a good stuff on it. Okay. I mean, the animation? I think the animation's fine. Oh. I think that that's what it looks like in Hollow Knight. That's the thing. Good Lord, that malaise. Yeah, that's what that. Yeah, that's how that kind of works. You know, I was not. Look. Here's the thing. When it comes to either having no health or max malaise, I will take max malaise every single time. It's not even a choice for me. Besides, it's like, here's the thing. You want to keep it. You want to keep like a good, interesting stream going on, right? Anyway. Yeah, it's not too bad. It tastes like peach. Peach rings is a weird thing, though. That I guess they're going for like those little gummy ring things that are like the candies. You know what I'm talking about? Does anybody know about those little peach ring candies? But it's just like, why would that be associated with Sonic aside from there being rings? Well, anyway, yes, there was a Hollow Knight crossover, along with a bunch of other indie games, too. Curse the Dead God, Skull, Blasphemous, and Hyper Light Drifter, of course. Which I'm going to be doing a showcase of every single one of those weapons. It's just this first one was so... This first one, I don't know what the deal was. I was having an off day, so instead we're doing a little bit of post-commentary over a video that I pre-recorded. As you do. High malaise, high entertainment. Yeah, exactly. No question here. There are so many symbols above my head at this point in time. I cannot believe just... I played this so risky. But I guess the idea was, it's like, hey, if we're going to be pre-recording this, I might as well try and go as hard as possible. And besides, it's like, if the game gives you a lot of malaised up food, what can I say? It's like, I'm going to probably take it. Is the nail good? I think the nail is pretty good. I think the nail is pretty good. It's just, one of the things it's like I didn't really look at before starting up the run was what the like base damage is. I feel like it might be a little bit lower base damage, but maybe I'm just imagining it. Who knows? Also, yes, you can just swipe upwards and take out the Thornies without worrying about hitting their back, or swipe downwards. I mean, just jumping on top of enemies also works pretty well too. And much like Hollow Knight, it's very easy with this weapon to just kind of run around swiping it as you are walking, which is, I don't know, I guess you could kind of do with like a dagger or something, but I feel like this is, certainly it's very true to Hollow Knight by itself. Oh, the times where you just walk by the background objects, kind of like swiping them out of the way as you go through the crossroads yet again. Are just manifold. Comes to status effects, you gotta catch them all. Don't have ×2 damage just yet. Not that I'd want that. I mean, God knows, it's just like with how bad this has been going, it's like, I tried to like prioritize not going to any areas that would have cursed chests after this. Just because, oh man. Really, it was like 3 hours. I am genuinely embarrassed. Hopefully the rest of the runs aren't gonna go so bad. Well, I think probably the next one gonna end up doing the Blasphemous Flask, because that one is seemingly has some interesting stuff you can do with it. Also, I do think that like even though it's only 25% of your missing health, that's still quite a bit in late game, and it would be fairly easy to fill it up if you got the stats for it. Rally and, you know, Vampirism entirely, I think it becomes like triple S tier in late game. Oh, doesn't it say that the weapon description you can attack while moving? I don't know. You know, for whatever reason, I didn't really read the weapon description when I first picked it up. I was just like, yeah, I know how this thing works. I've played Hollow Knight 70,000 times. And then I just kind of like, and then we just kind of went right into the run. I don't know. Low cooldown as well? Yeah. Will there be Undermine or some other game after Hollow Cells? You want to do the entirety of now that I'm G Fueled up. That's right, G Fuel. I don't have a code yet, but I'm assuming that the sponsors are about to be rolling in after this stream. New Hollow Knight playthrough win. There's one that you can go find, the one that I just did like 2 days ago. Probably like 5 days ago. On Twitch right now. But I was thinking, yeah, now that I'm all G-fueled up, why don't we do Concrete Jungle? Y'all want to see Concrete Jungle? I'm ready to do like the entire thing in one mega stream right now. I've been playing that game a lot lately. But, we'll see. I like that for whatever reason doing the post-commentary thing has made me like regress back to the old commentary style where I cannot stay on one topic for more than 5 seconds. Oh, it's been so long where I just had to have nested conversations with myself. But for some reason that's being brought back right now. What about another? Another one? I mean, would you actually want that, though? Would you want this would you want the Pure Nail playthrough to... You want the Pure Nail playthrough to be followed up by yet another playthrough of Hollow Knight? Look, I think that would be a very good bit. I don't think it's worth it, though. Have you played any high stealth games? I don't know what high stealth would be specifically, but I played like Mark of the Ninja on the channel, Cogmind, which I guess is technically not a stealth game, but it really is. Like, good luck playing that game without playing it stealth. Yeah, is there any other stealth games that I played on the channel? I don't know. To be completely honest, no. Okay. Look, don't get me wrong. If people were like overwhelmingly, yes, I really want to see you play Hollow Knight again, I would probably do it just purely for memery. Get it on. See if I can get like sub 3 hours on my time. Hollow Knight will be the death of this channel. No, JRPGs will. Trust me on that one. I have so many that are going to be coming up here. Do you know how many more Final Fantasy games that I got like on the docket that are about to be coming up? Oh, you don't even know. What can I say? I do it. You give me the cash, I'll give you a playthrough of the game. And unfortunately, that means a lot of Final Fantasies for some reason. DOS 2? DOS? The Disk Operating System 2? They made a sequel? Oh, Bill Gates, you shouldn't have. Everyone says yes, but no one means it. Yeah, true. I mean, that's why I didn't put the latest Hollow Knight playthrough on the YouTube channel. Mostly because I just talked about, like, I don't know, jobs for a while. Like, for a really long while. You know how that is. The story of Doc Firebird accidentally... Oh, no. It would be 100% on purpose. There we go. 100% burning covered in oil. That is exactly what I was looking for. That is exactly why I got the flamethrower turret and the oil grenade in the first place. It's like, man. I tell ya. +1 for Disk Operating System 2? Well, I suppose I can figure out how to install it. You know, the funny thing is that I have, let me see. Where did I put that? I can't find it. My parents were going through through a bunch of like old disc stuff, and it's like a while back, and they gave me a disc of something called like Mario. I can't even remember the name. I thought I had it near my desk here, but I don't. It looks like some sort of super weird, like maybe Mario Teaches Typing type of game, but like even older than that. And I wanted to like take a picture of it and put it on Twitter, but I never did. Would be interesting to try and figure out how to even load that thing up in the first place, and then I don't know, see what it even is, considering I've never heard of it before. Want to stream you configuring DOS without any guides? You know I can do it. What are you, my dad? Yeah, probably. No, not your dad, but like certainly of a similar technical ability. You know. You have iframes while pogoing? No, not at all, in fact. Learned that the hard way when I was trying to do pogoing on the concierge, because for whatever reason the punch that the concierge has will still go through you like pogoing on top of him, I don't know. I guess it's got a really big hitbox or something, but it is something, certainly. Oh boy! Oh boy! We lost Twitch. We doing well. This is actually a weird post commentary over a pre-recorded run, but it's live commentary on Twitch, so you know. Yeah. You know how that is. No, you probably don't know how that is. Who does this except for me? I also did this with like the Persona series too, for a couple of the episodes of that, where it's just like created an episode and then we did it as a stream. I got no idea. The weirdest combination of different things. But hey, it's content. Sure is. 13 brutality. Yeah, I know. Still, though, it's... Look, I got like 100% damage as long as oiled up and fire. So it ain't too bad. However, it is a little bit rough going if you are... You know, for whatever reason, that oil does not last a long time. But yeah, right there. You could see that easily. Where it's like, I was clearly pogoing on top of him, and it's just like, nope, got punched anyway. Maybe it was the backswing. See? I don't know. Feel like that should be a little bit more generous, but then again, the concierge was designed probably not with this weapon in mind. Oy. Saw you did a stream but couldn't find it later. Oh, I've done many streams in the past day, and they're all terrible. I don't know what the deal was. Well, we got to do it like this now. Look, that was the problem. I didn't have my G Fuel. There we go. That's good G Fuel. Some guy streamed a basketball match, held the controller to make them think he was playing 2K or something. Did anybody actually get fooled by that? Interesting. Learned the face flask is awesome for healing. I always consider vampirism to be very good, but it's also a very late game item because you don't really get too much for like big rally until you get into high stats. It is. I think that's got a lot of potential, but we'll see when I end up doing the run. I was sort of wondering if it was just like regular healing, if I wanted to like combo it with this run, but well, with this entire set of runs, and didn't end up doing that. Besides, got like the spite sword and everything too. Yeah, you only lost it. Yeah. Look, you get hit once, it's just like, look, you're there to win. That's it. I don't care too much about taking health because I will be able to recover very easily due to the whole gastronomy thing, and I'm also taking this some very simple routes compared to most. You have all the weapons. I still am waiting on getting the Hyperlight Drifter weapon because that one is the next lore room to come up here, and of course that is also the other frequently played game on the channel, having only 2 playthroughs comparatively, but still that's more than all the other games on the channel. Like, why do I play these things multiple times anyway? The flask, do I have to kill myself to get the outfit? I got it without dying. I was thinking that it was supposed to be like, yeah, you go through the entire run, like maybe finish the run, you know, with it unused or something. No, it's you got it. You guessed it. Update still not on console. Do be happening like that. Kind of surprised because it's like this didn't even go into alpha or beta immediately. Hey, back to the 3 stats. But yeah, it didn't go into like alpha or even beta. It's just like out. And here's where I made the huge mistake of picking that up, and then I'm like, hey, wait a second. That's 2 times damage. Maybe I'll come back for it and re-roll that away. Whoops. Well, look, I wasn't doing anything with that money anyway. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. It blocks you from dying unless you use it at literally 1 HP. What I did was I used it at literally 1 HP, but then I used the rally to get back up in health. And that's how I unlocked the outfit without dying. And then I died about 5 minutes later due to a yeeter, I think? Oh, yeah, the chicken skill I have not yet... I haven't gotten either. I think it's probably one of the last ones to appear. I don't know if each one of these things appears in like a certain order. First one I got was of course the Pier Nail, but it's like every single time I've gone to the prison quarters past this point, since I'm kind of like delaying it to make sure that I get the Hyper Light Drifter item for the actual run, it's like it has been the Hyper Light Drifter item. So I don't know. It's random? Oh, then I just got very lucky, I guess. Very lucky that we started out with the Pier Nail. So like I said, I do like the idea, if nothing else, of just having a weapon that can hit above and below you. And besides, the other thing, despite everything, I do still like Hollow Knight. It's a good game. Good stuff. After losing my save data for some reason, I had the exact same order. Maybe it's like per save file or something? Who knows? Two things to get things wrapped up for the holiday season, or to prep some announcement in December. Perhaps. People have been talking about that for some time. Potentially more DLC to be coming out. And if so, it's pretty cool that we're still getting big updates while they're doing DLC. And if they were just doing this for, to be in time for Thanksgiving, that's also fine for me. Even though clearly I was completely unprepared for it. I'm sorry, everybody. Once again. Oh, I tell you. I mean, the one thing that people were speculating about if they were doing a DLC was it being something, an alternate for the 5-cell super areas, probably in addition to just new areas and everything like that too. I would not be opposed to it, of course. Because, you know, the 5-cell area is something, but it is also only one thing. Maybe they could also open it up to the other cell difficulty. I don't know. Yeah. The new flask doesn't break. Yeah, the new flask doesn't break flawless. It can be used to trigger on damage type of things. Seems quite strong for that. That's why I think that's going to be the next run. Because there's... Well, first off, I've also played... Well, no. After Hyper Light Drifter. I was just saying Hyper Light Drifter is going to be the next run. And then probably the flask. Because that's... It's interesting. It's a very interesting style of item. Okay, you know what? This is a nice, fast weapon. It's easy enough to take out all those bats there. Proc Spite Sword. Yeah, and Spite Sword has an extremely good, like, just absolutely top tier sort of critical. It does a lot of extra damage. It's one of the things that I think really makes a run based around rallying up a lot of your health work. And now it's just like you don't even need to bring yourself to 1 HP to continuously use it. It's quite good. Pretty much infinite healing. Well, you do have the cooldown issue. And of course, on the higher level difficulties, you're going to have like super huge amounts of damage you take from just about any source. Kind of rough. Just better vampirism or worse vampirism, depending on how you want to look at it. Because vampirism will bring you up to 100% HP, even though it's recovery, very easily. And with a good enough weapon, that can easily at least turn into like 80 plus health. Way better than vampirism? Safer. That's the real thing. It's safer. It is a safer item. Still, though, it's weird because the Bioflask just outright healed you in Blasphemous, which is why I was expecting it to do the same thing in this game. But then again, hey, vampirism used to do the same thing, and then they changed away from that. Oh, but Vamptonic is such a good combination. That is like one of the top tier combinations of the game. Like you don't have to worry about accidentally getting killed at 1 HP when you do that. Then go up, sell the eyeball, get out of here. Recovery, Vengeance, Instinct. Well, it depends on what you got for the weapon for Instinct. But it's like you can also just do the melee kills reduction. What is Hunter's Instinct? Could be good too. 100% spite crit. Oh yeah, if you're using spite sword. Okay, fair enough. That's again one. Well, if you're using Instinct, that always works well for late game. But yeah, should work well at just about any point in time too. But the real thing with that weapon, with that item, is that it's safer. And safer, and when combined with the spite sword, just provides a very consistent, easy way. Hey, does it kill you when you're cursed? I wanted to try that out, but I was like, maybe not. Maybe not the best idea. No? Okay, so it's like darkness damage then. I guess that's good to know. It's one of those things that I would never really try myself, but hey, it's info nonetheless. Yeah, one of the things with using this weapon that I said earlier is that it's really hard to try and attack enemies if they're right next to a ladder, because you find yourself going up or down the ladder instead of actually hitting them. And me trying to like get enemies in a better position ended up with me getting hit a lot there. So that was a lot of fun. Darkness doesn't kill you when you're cursed. Yep, that is the one way you can take damage when cursed. Period. Yeah, because like even the back hit from lightning bolt will do that to you. Will kill you if you're cursed. So good if you have like, I don't know, if you're cursed but you also want to get the frantic sword working. It's look, it's one of the few mercies you have when you're actually cursed in the game. Trust me. Still hold that is way too hardcore if you ask me. Well, anyway, that was one real big hit that I took there earlier. I was worried that I was going to turn into yet another failed run here, but I just decided to pop the potion and, you know, not worry about dying stupidly there. Who uses lightning bolt anyway? I should do another lightning bolt type of stream or something. Could be interesting to do. Because, like, I don't know. Feel like that would be something. You know, one of the things that happened when I was doing the use what you see run was that we had a whole bunch of weapons that I don't usually use. They were finally getting a little bit more spotlight. Well, don't usually use outside of doing the actual the showcase runs that I did. But still, I don't know. Challenge accepted right there. I don't know. It's like the lightning bolt is a cool weapon. You shoot a lightning bolt. Come on. Could deserve some more love. Machete and pistol is 100% melee. Doesn't make sense with the scaling tactics, or it's bugged. Yeah, I was wondering about that too, because that weapon, once again, interesting sort of combo. But then again, it's like I haven't really used it too much. It just like as soon as I unlocked it, and that was about it. And don't worry, every one of the weapons, as per usual, will get their own run. But of course, the Hollow Knight weapon had to be first. I mean, I've played that game roughly 20 million times on the channel. Of course. I want Lightning Bolt to be better? Well, hey, I mean, don't worry. It's like, at least it has stuff like, you know, scaling with survival. Oh, wait! Last shot ignites enemies? Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Once again, for whatever reason, when I started out the stream, I was not in a reading mood. It was very much against reading. But yeah. All right. I learned my lesson from the start of this area, and I decided to actually try and, you know, get into a better position instead of taking on every single one of the enemies immediately. And there, I seriously considered just taking that necklace just because, man, I could use a little bit more health. You know, that whole song and dance. Well, you want to maximize your damage, but you also don't want to die. Well, choose one. Motion Twins Survival. No. I don't like, it wasn't, like, it's not even that good of a weapon that it's like being survival suddenly makes it super overpowered. Oh, I tell ya. You ever tried to pogo on the spikes? Yep. You 100% can. People are telling me about that too, which is just like, yeah, of course you can. Like, why wouldn't you be able to? Now, is that useful? Not particularly. You know, there is that one like challenge rift where you have the like gigantic spiked floor that pops up and down. That makes it a lot easier to go through, or even like just the big double jump areas. But still, could be wrong. Didn't say it in the tooltip, but I took a regular machete and it did ignite. It does ignite. Oh, okay. Huh. Is that worth it to take for like a damage over time? Probably not, but you know. Might be worth testing anyway. Who knows? Who could possibly say? Well, anyway, started out with kind of bad stats, but now at like 26 brutality, I'm feeling a lot better. Still, though, if I could get another upgrade, I would. At least that's what I was thinking here. Of course, the big thing is that I don't want to get rid of the 100% on burning an oil, but the oil burning is pretty, like, short, so it wouldn't be the worst thing, you know. Finally playing both Dead Cells and Hollow Knight. I know, finally, it's a dream come true. And I'm drinking Sonic G Fuel. How about that? Here, let me take another sip. Ah, this drink is way past cool. Why am I doing? Right, because I said I was going to do it in an earlier stream. Oh. Hashtag ad. Hashtag not sponsored. Shut up. It's like, don't spread lies. I'm doing this for free for reasons unknown even to myself. Last two patch notes for Dead Cells. Looks like they made a bunch of decent changes and added a bunch of cool content. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're actually checking out, well, we're doing a post-commentary but live commentated version of the Pure Nail run from Hollow Knight right now. It is... Many, many layers of things are happening right here. Also, Sonic G Fuel. Yep. What's your favorite of the 6 licensed items? 6 licensed items is an interesting way to put that. I think that the flask, the bio flask from Blasphemous seems really interesting. I want to try and mess around with that in some shenanigan-based runs. Right now, as far as I can tell, it seems like the Pure Nail is... it's just another in long line of good brutality weapons. Yeah. It's like swinging while you run, the whole like slash up and down, pretty unique for a weapon in this game, but also, you know, I think fits in pretty well. Official crossovers. Yeah, once again, didn't really get the pogos on there as much as I wanted to, but kind of hard to do in this battle compared to most. The nail gets hella fun if you use like a swift sword run, running velocity and everything. Yeah, you know, this could actually be like one of the new speed run tactics. The fact that you can really swing while moving. But then again, probably not. There's so many better options for that. I'm sure. Yeah, it's stuff like Valmont's Whip and Boy's Axe already. Yeah, true. Those are the... And don't forget about the crowbar. But those are the unofficial crossovers. Big difference. I'm not going into the distillery. Like, that is... Oh my god, that is not going to happen. Now we got guns and Dead Cells, Musket Wind. I mean, it is part of a different weapon. I don't know if you can quite consider it quite the same thing. Is it about better options or funnier options? As always, the funnier options are the ones that I go for. I talked about liking stupid gimmick weapons in games plenty of times. Parry this, you filthy casual. Etc. But at the same time, it's just like, isn't there like a hard light sword now with the hyper light drifter weapon here too? I feel like we have reached, you know, peak nonsense weaponry for this game at this point. Hey, joke weapons can be powerful. Joke weapons can also be replacing chakrams with pizza if Kingdom Hearts is anything to go by. Use a scarecrow outfit, you lie down while using the hyperlight blast. Oh, it's a blaster? I thought it was the sword. I don't know. I haven't gotten it yet. I was putting it off for the actual run. You know how that is. And what is up with my video getting all framey right now? Yo, stop doing that. Parry this, you interested in Elden Ring? I was watching, you know, there was a network test recently that people... Well, first off, I'm going to be playing the Elden Ring, thanks to commentator Jim Zen. Hello, Jim Zen. Who gave me, like, 60 subs one day and is like, play Elden Ring when it comes out. It's like, hell yeah, I'm going to be doing that. PS4 version, I guess, because I have a bad PC. Also, that is an interesting little quirk of this weapon, isn't it? I don't know how useful that's going to be in a usual run, but still, you can do that. Apparently you can. That's the only time that I really tried to, but you can if you want to try and snipe enemies through the semi-permeable floors. Well, anyway, yeah, PS4 version, day one. I've been watching some people, I was watching some people stream the test, the network test, which is why, you know, it's like, oh boy. It seems interesting. I don't know if I'm super interested in, like, an open world type of Souls experience, but I do always like the gameplay, if nothing else. It's like, hey, guy sounds like a legend. I mean, oh yeah, here's the thing. It's like, if you give me the cash, I will play like whatever game you want. And Elden Ring, it's like, I don't know. I played like a Sekiro when it first came out, but like, people were kind of like, It's a pretty heavily edited series comparatively, but hey, whatever. It's like, you got the cash, I will do the game. As usual. Yes, thank you for the $5 emoji. That is. Oh, get you on PS4 unless mine dies. I have to upgrade for PS5 by then. It's like, of course, if I could play it on the PS5, I would, but I don't have a PS5. I got a PS4 because of Persona. And like, I haven't gotten any consoles past that point. I've just been playing on PC. My PC's not even very good, as we've established with me trying to play both DMC5 and Doom Eternal. Yeah, there was me doing the single hop on the spikes I'm going to do for the entire run. Oh, man, oh, man. It seems like everything from every game they've ever made. Well, every game? Are we going to be getting some Echo Knight type of references? Are we going to be getting some Metal Wolf Chaos things going on? Are they finally bringing in the Armored Core robots? Yeah, the Chalice dungeons. There's kind of like just random dungeons around in the world. Man, I love this. See, I told you, it's like getting the 5 bounces is not too difficult, especially in areas like this. In fact, I tried to do that for every one of the mini bosses in this area. Why? I don't know. Why not? And by Armored Core reboot, love me some mech combat. And there's nothing really else on the market right now. But there's like some stuff out there. But yeah, you're right. It's like we have not gotten any good mech games recently. Titanfall, but even that's been a few years now. Yeah, I'm trying to even think like anything good that's been out. Nail doesn't seem that weak. To be fair, I do have almost 30 in my main stat right now. Feel like it's a little bit hard to judge when you're fully decked out with all the stats, right? But then again, it's like I said, maybe it's just me. Maybe it was just my incredibly poor playing earlier. You can stun lock a lot of enemies. Don't rely on that though, because then you're going to be hit by a slasher who happens to get off a lucky strike, and then you're dead. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, it's enemies that are knocked off of the ground will have their attacks canceled fairly often. Not every enemy, and not every time, but it can work. And there's where I wanged it. See, that's where it could have turned out pretty bad. Elites, though, have the like super weighty thing going on, so they don't really get knocked up in the air nearly as much. Doc is biased and the nail actually sucks. Who knows? It's true, though. I'm not going to lie. I am incredibly biased. That has always been a thing. However, I don't have a second part of that statement. Anyway. Wasn't there some re-release of Mech Warrior? I don't know, actually. I gotta say, it's like I'm not super into a lot of the mech games, but I do like watch a lot of people that are, and it's like, hasn't been anything, you know? At least for a while. Nail triple S tier. I don't know. This is why I don't want to give like official proclamations. I just said it feels kind of weak, but it could also just be that my gameplay was weak. That's why I got to drink more of this G Fuel. Whoa, dude! It feels like I'm Supersonic Racing. I'm trying to think of more Sonic quotes, and I can't. Faker. You're the fake around here, etc. If only I could have gotten the PewDiePie flavor. You could hear all of my favorite PewDiePie quotes. Anyway. Now then. No new lore rooms up here, but you know. To hell with how good it is, it's fun. It is fun. It's got a lot of weird shenanigans you can do with it. The nail, it's like the running, the like hitting enemies through platforms and everything. Hey, it can take out librarians easily enough. It's like, come on. I think that there's a lot of good stuff with it, regardless of its, you know, raw brute strength too. Including that one PewDiePie quote that everyone knows. Hello, it is I, PewDiePie. I don't know anything about that guy. The Hyperlight Drifter weapon feels the weakest. I want to do that one next. Although I keep talking about the Face Flask, I do think that one, it's just like, you know, based on the amount of times that I played that on the channel, which is, I guess, twice, but more in the actual series that I did, because I did like everything. It's like I want to try it out. Do like Hyperlight Drifter. It's a good game. And then yeah, just gonna go right for the gigantic beat for some reason, because again, I didn't have enough. I was actually dealing with the malaise much better in the second half of the run. Not now though. Only one I remember is his jump scare stream. Wasn't he famous for like starting out with Amnesia? Like he was an OG Amnesia player. Weren't a lot of the things that he did jump scare streams? I don't know. Man, what is up with this video getting all framed? Is that like an issue or something that I got on my... maybe I gotta go look at like my OBS settings or something. The stream. It's not working well. Don't people troll him by saying bridge? What? Is the update on Xbox? Apparently not on any of the consoles just yet. PC only, it seems, for right now. But I'm sure this... Yeah, considering that it didn't have like an alpha or beta, it seems like it's probably going to be not too long before it's on console. How's the new update? A lot of content. I appreciate it. We've been talking a lot about like the usages of the different weapons, even aside from the nail itself for this stream and this pre-recorded video. By the way, I would like to remind everybody that this is pre-recorded. Please call me some sort of scrub super gamer. Played Hyper Light Drifter, enjoyed it, literally never given a second thought since, and that was like 4 to 5 years ago. Really? I don't know. I think about that game a lot. Keep wondering about like, hey, how's the Solar Ash Kingdom? But then again, I never really look at any sort of trailers, so, you know. I guess that's probably why I wouldn't know. And oh man, just the I tried going so hard into doing the pogoing, and it just wasn't working. Cause the Hand of the King, very vulnerable to hitting above his head, but whatever. Look, with 30 brutality as well as get 2 buffs from selling food here, I'm doing just fine. How do you get like 30 scrolls? Hit up every one of the challenge rifts you find, hit up every curse chest you find. Always put everything into your main stat, unless you are literally forced to take something else. You can usually get it. You usually get like 30 by the end game. I suppose that is also like somewhat dependent on doing 4 or 5 cell mode too, maybe. I've seen people stay on his head for a long time. Well, unfortunately, I was playing video games bad as of late. I'm sorry, everybody. I failed you as a gamer and also your dad. Is it pre-recorded of your own gameplay, or did you buy the video from... Hey, come on now. At least it's my own gameplay. I have not fallen that far just yet. It's okay, father. But son... I brought shame upon our family by being unable to complete the video game live. It's hard to say. I don't really know. It could also just be a thing where it's like, hey, this is 5-cell mode, and for whatever reason more scrolls spawn. Who knows? It's like I only ever play on 5-cell mode anymore, so it's just like my perspective is extremely skewed. I mean, I'm just saying, maybe it's harder to do than I think. Oh. Well, anyway, next level, that's a DLC hint. Okay, so yeah, it is going... What a great start, by the way. By the way, speaking of 5-cell spoilers, if you haven't gotten to 5 cells yet, this is a spoiler area. I want to put that out as a PSA in case somebody hasn't seen that yet, just to prevent you from getting a little bit too spoiled on that. The next level is the DLC hint. What do you mean? Well, next level is what they changed the 5-cell door to a while back, rather than just saying going into the Astrolabe. So I would say that's probably a pretty good confirmation that we're going to be seeing a little bit more of that soon. Though, once again, with the lore rooms pointing to another specific character perhaps making a reappearance. Thank God Dead Cells didn't collab with Death's Gambit. Wait, why? I like Death's Gambit. Would that just be because it would take roughly 40 million years for me to actually use the weapon? Because, yeah. Reappearance? When did she make... Okay, nobody... Okay, never... I reappear... Diegetic reappearance. Never actually appeared in the game up to this point. I just finished Death's Gambit and I hated it. Oh, I like that game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Well, I mean, I've finished it, so I had a lot of fun with it. I don't know. Still got to do the alternate ending, but I'm saving that for like a stream or something when we actually end up finishing that series. Just had to remind second guy here to send me his audio file during the last stream I was doing. I always got to do this. I don't know why. It's because I think that glitch is very funny, I guess. Why doesn't your armor change when you get new equips? I don't know. That is hardly something that bothered me in that game. And I'm going for max health rather because I don't really think I'm going to be using too much for the gastronomy. Might as well go for maximum HP. And then yet again, librarian's not as big of a deal now, which I really appreciate because God, like normal brutality weapons, it's oh man, horrible. Hey, you got unique sprites around you every single time. Unique wisps for each one of those equipables. There we go. Not ideal, but it should be an upgrade for any time, you know, don't have oil and fire working for me. Fashion Soul is the real metagame. Look, don't get me wrong. I love doing fashion stuff. You all watched me play Code Vein. But that's not a deal breaker for a game for me. What's the best weapon so far, you think? All I've really used is the Pyrenail to any great extent so far, but I like it. It's cool. It took me a while to get a good run going, though. That's really my fault, but, you know. That whole thing. Hence the pre-recorded. Just like here, once you actually get the stats, it is fairly powerful. Especially at sniping enemies out of the sky, too. Oh. It says next level, whenever there's an entrance to more than one biome, or you say Astrolab, make it seem like there'll be another option to take the Astrolab in the future. Or other biomes. I don't know. I don't really know of any other examples of that. But there's certainly plenty of places that you can still shove like some extra biomes here and there. Had like a 3 for the longest time. There were like 3 choices at the beginning of the game, and then mostly straight to the ending. And they added in like the Sepulchre, followed by the other areas that I can't remember the name of. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember the history of Dead Cells here. It is not coming to me. There are some doors that say a specific biome, but then a sub-area that leads to multiple. Has that been true lately, though? I thought they mostly fixed that to not be as to like reflect the fact that it leads to multiple areas, next areas, if you will. Of course, deliberately changing it from Astrolab to next area is a different thing. True. Hey, 60 kills. Been a while since I got that in the Astrolab. Feel like it's been long overdue. And all it took... Oh, come on now. The fact that I fell off there made me so upset at myself. It's like a little bit rough earlier. Finally doing some good play, and then fall right into the lasers. As always. Astrolabe. Yeah, that's the joke, right? Which is why I just like calling it Astrolabe occasionally. Well, people call me out on that. Nobody calls me out on the fact that I called Leah Leia half the time during crosscode. Nah. I tell you. Why do you all have such such attention for some of the stupid things I do, but not all of the stupid things I do? I do so many stupid things on this channel. But that's the one I'm getting called out for? Anyway. Oh, come on. Yeah, caught in the floor there. Couldn't quite hit that librarian, but hey, you know, it's not an Astrolabe if I don't get hit at least twice. You know how that goes. Now collapse librarians. Oh yeah. Which is great, because I hate those guys. Like, look, I'm always looking for good weapons to take out librarians. They're horrible. I can't. I was, speaking of getting upset at the game, I was so mad there. I think I like audibly said, "Oh, come on," when I got hit by that magistrate. As soon as I was about to clear the traps, otherwise, I tell ya, chat is fickle and arbitrary, and we don't catch subtle references like calling people Star Wars characters. Fair enough. I don't reference Star Wars that much, though. Never been a huge fan of Star Wars. You know how that goes. I could have probably just hit them from that platform there, but I wanted to do the bounce. And then I screwed it up just magnificently and got hit multiple times doing this. And I'm like, I shouldn't have done the bounce. I should have just hit them from the bottom of the floor. It would have been so easy, too. But, man, that's how that goes sometimes. Well, that's how it's been going for all of these runs lately. Hence the thing. Shane, the new Metroid will be Nintendo exclusive. Would pay to see you playing that. Well, I mean, I still have other Metroid games just even on my legitimate systems right now. Got Fusion and... Metroid 2. But always go see me play. They're good games. One observation on the outfit here. I really do like that they have the full-on cape over you. You can only really see it when you go through doors, but it is very much like the OG Hollow Knight. But you have Fusion. Did I say Fusion multiple times? 2,000 hours, by the way? 2,000 hours in what? Like, what did I do wrong for 2,000 hours? When I was a kid and everybody else was watching Star Wars, I was like, cartoon movie good, live action movie bad. I mean, yeah, but like the Clone Wars movie was supposed to be pretty good, right? I always heard good stuff about that. Oh, the slammers. I was trying to go for the bounce. I thought the bounce would be really good. Yeah, just to end that area on. Of course, I could have just attacked them through the floor. That is like something that's totally possible, but you know. Anyway, against Collector, got a lot better at the pogo bouncing. Wouldn't really say it was perfect, but hey, compared to the Hand of the King, it's a significant improvement. Clone Wars was actually good, probably because Lucas wasn't involved. Yeah, could be the case. I don't know. Like I said, I've never been a huge fan of Star Wars. Like, the last Star Wars movie I watched was prequels. And only the first two. Like, even as a small baby children, I was sort of like, Revenge of the Sith? I don't know, man. After the Attack of the Clones, I think I'm gonna dip out. And it's like, I'm like 10. I liked episode 3. It's not good. Fair enough. Damn sight more enjoyable? I don't know. I mean, like I said, I guess technically I haven't really even watched like a Star Wars since 2003 or whatever that was. Hard to say. No perfect fight here, as always. As always. R.I.P. Hitless. Oh, but did you really think that this was going to be the hitless run? It never is. You keep thinking it's going to be, and it never is. I keep thinking it's going to be, and it never is. Clone Wars movie is meh. Clone Wars animated series was good. Oh, I don't know. Like that one collector attack where he slams the ground and deals 100% of your health and damage. This attack, too, is also very deceptively damaging. The big fire orbs do a lot. And there, I just decided, okay, let's finish this up. Try and get, like, maximize my damage here. The corrupted healing. And see what I got going on here. For instance, Sith was 2005. Thought it was 2003. I thought it was too. Was it? Huh. I don't know. Maximize that damage even more because why not? And I think that paid off. I like that collector attack where he throws a golem at you. Hey, you gotta go into the third phase of him summoning enemies to make that happen. When would that ever happen? Never. Panacea icon was bugged. It has been for a while. I don't know. And there we go. There we go. Man, that run took a while. Not gonna lie here. Hopefully the future ones, I will have regained my video game related skills and we can do this one live. Get good is also a very fitting phrase for the collector to be saying right now. You're around 10, like you said, you're actually like a little baby. If I was around 10, I'd be like 35 years old still, right? How does time work? And there we go. That's the episode. I guess that's how I'm ending it, apparently. All right. So that took some time. Now, the real question here is, what are we going to be doing after this point? He's 26 right now. Yeah, well, I might be a little bit overestimating that. Anyway. Oh, so. Dirt Rally. I mean, director is usually not involved in the script writing process. Now, come on. Of course, the guy, of course, like, you know. Do you want to do Concrete Jungle? Because, like, I've been doing Concrete Jungle. I could do just, like, a big stream right now. I'm feeling like a big stream. Does anybody want to see a big stream? Or is there something else? I don't know. We can also do, like, Undermine or something, too. No, Doc is younger than 45 years old. Nah. I'm in for big stream. I mean, I do have the G Fuel. Everybody remember that. Ugh. Hit us. I don't care. I'm aloof to disenfranchised Zoomer. Yeah, fair enough. I understand that. Oh. We will do big stream. First off, let me turn down the volume on this because I don't know how loud it's going to be. And trust me, everybody, this is very different than what you're going to be expecting to happen. Also, maybe, actually, you know what? Before I do that, do we want to do like an editing stream real quick? So that I can, in the background, have the... No? Are you sure? Because I already got it set up. Yeah, real quick editing stream. Okay, let's do it. As I'm sure you can probably tell, all of my current old episodes of Dead Cells have all been deleted. Get it? Yeah, let's do it. Editing stream, baby. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the Dead Cells editing stream. Yeah, baby. Why am I not getting any sound on my desktop? Well, let me close this real quick and then reopen it back up, I suppose. Because just like, I'll take a dumper while you edit? Oh, come on now. Yeah, technical stuff. Yeah, exactly. Who doesn't like technical stuff? Who doesn't like the dull technical stuff that happens in the background? Here, we can do the turtle here. I can do the turtle. You guys, you like the turtle, right? Right. I know you do. Okay, anyway. You can really play the lore room when you first got the new stuff and show how to unlock the outfit again because I missed it the first time. Yeah, that is going to be included in the episode, so that shouldn't be a problem. But you know. Wait, the turtle talks? No, it's literally me doing I'm literally I'm the one doing that. But I mean, like, yeah, I can make it talk. See, I'm doing it right now. It's not like there's not really a super. I don't even know how you describe it. Nope, there we go. Advanced process to the entire thing. Collector attack where he slams the ground and deals 100% of your health and damage. And we can do this one live. Right now. That wasn't a bad effect at all. It's literally a black circle. You're around 10, like you said, you're actually like a little baby. If I was around 10, I'd be like 35 years old still, right? How does time work? That's how I ended the episode. I forgot about that. Oh, well. I guess that's what it is. Great. Perfect. Okay, getting comfortable hearing your own voice? No, I hear my own voice so much doing all this editing that it's just like I've gotten used to it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, we're not. I do sound like a huge fucking nerd, though. I'll say that right now. This how the sausage is made? Yeah, sure it is. It's like, do you guys not know how the sausage is made? I swear I've done this on stream before. Let me go verify that this is all working. There sure is. And we back in the prison. Oh my god, is that doing that weird glitch thing? There's Pogoing? There sure is. No? And we... Yep, it's doing that weird glitch thing again. That should work, though. Are we good now? No, not like that. Is Pogoing? There sure is. And we back in the prison. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Go verify the opening's good. What fortuitous timing? Yep, that'll work. Why'd I say fortuitous? My old still, right? Okay, that'll do. Save that as an MP3. One channel, whatever, that's fine. Close that, do that, render that, set it up, and we're good. Anyway, that's the entire editing process. I hope you enjoyed it. How was that like? Was that really a like sausage made type of moment? What do you mean what? That was the entire thing. Now we wait 3 hours for the video to edit together. I did not enjoy it. I like my... Hey, look, it's Turtle again. It's me. I'm talking. Hi. There. Is it better now? Yeah, come on, guys. Don't be like so overly dramatic. Like it's not that bad. Come on, really. Yeah, see, you loved it. I can't believe you worked that hard with editing. Well, okay. Do you want me to go and like do you want to go see like one of the Persona episodes? Cause oh man, it's a lot more effort. Oh. Yeah, show him a Persona. It's like I do actually like I put in every one of the individual like captions. I don't use like a captioning program for that, even though I probably should. But I don't. You know what? Let's just end this right here. I don't even know if the game is gonna run like super well. DaVinci takes a lot of memory in the background, and there are some games that I could probably play, but most of them would probably not work too well. Yes, DaVinci. Just download more RAM. Yeah. No. Nah. I mean, the thing is, it's just like, I'd like to do this as a stream, but y'all gonna find it incredibly boring. Like, I can try, though. If you want to, like, get a good look at what this is gonna be. Here. I can take another attempt at the final level, which is where I kind of ended off at. Which, yeah, there we go. Oh, so goddamn close to actually beating this, but it's so hard. It's the boring game. Streams can get some good combos going. Yeah, but that never works out in the way I want it to, is the thing. I hope to get drunk with Doc today because I don't have to work tomorrow or Thursday. Well, I mean, there's still you can always watch the VOD, I suppose. Hee fun. Already 2 brewskis down. Well, then fine, we can do this here. Like if you're really interested. Here, let me turn on the volume first off. Hope this is gonna work in the background. We'll see. What fresh hell is this? I told you this is Concrete Jungle. We're playing Concrete Jungle. Like, did you not even, like, you know, pay attention to exactly how this was supposed to be working? How does it, like, work? Do you want to go watch all of the individual tutorials for how this game works? This is another one of those games that it's just like I'm being forced to play, if you can't tell. Remember when you checked this out like a year ago? Yeah, now we're going to do it for real. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Actually, no, I want to wait that one out. Give me the art house for right now. Now then. Oh. Yeah, it's like you want to watch like 10 hours of this game because that's going to be the next series, by the way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Miranda has the worst thing where she gets like tons and tons of economy for not even doing anything. And I am super behind on technology because of that. Oh, boy. Not particularly. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I probably shouldn't actually. Yeah? Oh, never mind. She's bombing it. Great. Well, still gonna go try and increase that anyway. Of course, both of this just like garbage. Fuck's sake. Is it like Civ? No, it's a card game. Yeah, what do you mean? This is Silk Song. Like, yo, this is on one of the games I'm being forced to play. I cannot believe she's already bombing the property value of that. Oh, my God. Okay, well, what I should do is I should probably just try and go for a... No, actually, none of this is going to be working here. Well, first off, just do that again.
I don't even really want to get rid of a green. I probably should have waited until I got one of the deck cards there instead. But at least I can get like some pretty hefty points if nothing else. Still bombing it though. It's like I feel I should just restart this at this rate. Ugh. Yeah, you know what? Screw this. I'm going to restart this one. This is fucking terrible. Man. It's like what I should actually do is probably instead go and pick a different character. One of the things is that the mayor has the invert function, which is probably a little bit better for this. Miranda likes to make like really expensive buildings, and doing that would be a little bit better strategy instead. Ugh. Yeah, this is Silk Song. Like, what are you even talking about? Come on, guys. What is this Java Flash game? It's like, what if I did this first and then did that? See if I can get her to instead try and build on that. I don't. Well, two should be enough to try and like bait that into there, and then I can instead increase the properties to go over it. Cause man, this one is going to. When is the nail review in DC? Well, I got good news, my dude. No, it's right here. It's going right now. As you can see, there's the nail. There it is. Wait. Chill cursor. Capture cursor. Oh, here we go. See, there it is in the bottom left corner. We did, in fact, just finish it. So, like, it's coming. It's actually not too bad of a weapon. The bread is in the oven. As you can see, it's only going to be 2.5 hours till it's done because this is a 1080p 60 frames a second video. You know how that goes. Anyway. She's trying to go for it, but I don't know. Here's the thing. I might be able to get her to attempt to fight me on it, which would be a good idea right now. I also got like 2 there. It's like I should also try and... I don't want to get a ton of red tape immediately, but I feel like I should try and get that invert card kind of fast. I'll see what Miranda has to do for like the individual... Yeah, okay, she's going to try and fight me. Come on. I could probably also just... Yeah? What do we got? Just like do this real quick. Yeah, give me the restaurant here instead. Because what I can do is I can quickly just hit that bottom area with a bunch of buildings that don't get me points and just get the 1. Even though the problem is that, yeah, with the huge, just absolutely enormous technology that Miranda's going to get by endgame, it's like she has the ability to create like 10 plus buildings, no question at all. And that's going to be kind of frustrating to... Okay, no. She's going for it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, baby, let's do it. 13 points right there, baby. Yeah, let's go. Oh. All streamers should stream in wide. Oh, man, there is no way that I could do, like, wide at all. She might try bombing her buildings, though, with some undesirable stuff. And besides, the other thing is that there's nothing I can do to stop that. The next row from giving her a bunch of points. This ain't too bad. And do that to just even increase it more. That to do that. And then factory to clear out that. I don't quite have enough to clear that row, but it's mostly good enough for this. Come on. Mansions are fine. I don't care about that. Oh, no. In the next round, I can't remember what my current card setup is, but I should be able to... Yeah, here we go. I got a supermarket. Good. Hell yeah, dude. In fact, let's just clear this row right now. That'll work. Just also, like, I gotta, start buying some stuff here. What do I want? Actually, yeah, that one's good. That is a good choice. I can also do this. Okay, there we go. Ugh. 17 points right at the beginning is good, but I'm going to need more than that to really make this work. Hello, unknown person I followed. Hey, welcome. We just finished up with Dead Cells, and now we are doing mobile games. for some reason. Oh my god, just get like 7 though. Okay, actually, here's the thing. Here's the point in time where I'm going to grab Invert. Invert it would be like a super, super good... Yeah, it's coming up here. If I can get that before we get to that point, that'll be good. Welcome to Hack. Yeah, sorry you missed kind of like the big interesting thing here. The Dead Cells is currently rendering in the background, but it's just like, yeah, we had a great Pure Nail run, and now it's Concrete Jungle. What can I say? Okay, yeah, I need that invert. I need that invert. Yep, perfect. Bam, let's go. Red tape is not great. I don't like that at all. However, it's just the benefits here, though. You know, lower that. There we go. Oh, makes sense now. Yep. I'm more of like a Dead Cells person, but as recent, I've been trying to clear out a lot. No, don't lower my property values here. Whatever, 17's still good. -2. Back to 0 points, baby. Let's go. Unfortunately, the 4 there that she got is not... Well, 6, in fact. Is not ideal, but I'll take it. Oh, chemical plant. I would love to have that right now. Oh! Yeah, it's the best stream of all Twitch. It's just like also got like a little talking turtle VTuber thing for some reason. Which happens occasionally. Okay. Give me the house. Give me the green. Give me one more house so I can just clear this row and give me the points. Whatever. Look, I need to... Here's the thing. When she's got a lot more... When Miranda has a lot more, like, land to develop, I gotta start, like, pushing to clear this as fast as possible. It is kind of important. Yeah, she's already going for the big stuff. However, I do have invert. Don't forget about the old inverter, as I like to call it. There's no way, but I'm gonna try anyway. She's gonna snipe that row easy. Oh, I'm gonna try though. If I get like a slide, that'd also be good. That's a +2 to a random thing. And then, man, shout outs to the turtle. Hey everybody, it's the turtle. Hi. How we all doing today? Stop doing that. Yeah. But okay, slide is good. Invert, I'm not going to do because I don't want to get more red tape already. +6 ain't too bad though. I should have actually put the slide on the top of the peninsula there. Oh, actually, not even the top of the peninsula. The bottom area to make sure that I. Yeah. Look, like I said, Miranda has an entire thing where she tries and really stacks up like 1 or 2 buildings. Yep. It's already looking like the best thing to do would just be hit it with an invert and bring them points down a ton. Do that right now. Also do that right now. Send them forward. And get my points. Throw on factory for more. Do I want to throw on factory or do I want to throw on invert? No, I want to throw on the factory. Because there's no way she's going to try and clear these first 2 rows like that. Oh, man. Like I said, if I can just, like, push through this super quick. Ugh. Kind of like Minesweeper, but totally the opposite. It's totally not, though. Oh, my God. See, this is the problem when it's like the... How to do this. Basically, what I want to do right now is I want to just start like, throw it here, and throw a house there so I can start, just clearing rows as fast as possible to try and prevent this from becoming to too much of an untenable situation where I lose a lot of points. Right now, I got a huge gain. I am 30 points. I'm 25 points up, which is a lot. I'm kind of surprised that she didn't wait to do the hospital on that. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's my in. Invert on that. Yes, invert on that building, no question. Let's go. Bam, baby. Oh, get wrecked. Nobody gonna recover from that. Oh. Well, yeah, she's definitely gonna recover from that because she gets such insane amounts of... Oh, the +9 though is not great. That said, hey, she's currently at -1 points, which is pretty good. Oh, that's some points though that she's making to make up for this. And the worst thing is that like right now, here, get my 1 point, I guess, and then we'll kind of hope for the best. Spiral slides as well as like, God, maybe going for fire. Give me Park Square. Yeah. Good. That's good tech. Anything else I want to get here real quick? I need a statue. I don't know. Yeah. Tax break could be good. Ferris wheel would be the one thing I want to get, so I think I should just like go and try and buy a bunch of cards right now. Yeah. Okay. Send it. Oh, this one's rough. I actually don't know what the hell is going on. This is the next game that's going to be on the channel. What are you talking about? It's competitive city planning. Like, I don't know. What's so confusing here? Okay, spiral slide, pretty all right, but I kind of need to get something up there first. So first off, let's see how... Like, what I would have wanted to do is I would have wanted to see where Miranda put something down so I could have actually, you know, countered it is the real thing. You're really going to do that? Really? You can't compete for this with me. Like, what are you even thinking? That's not going to happen. Okay, well, got Park Square coming up, too. So I'm going to throw that there with the idea that Park Square is going to be going right in the middle. Throw you here. Got a free purchase then, too, which I'll use on... Actually, a post office. Because she's currently bombing my entire deck with a bunch of fast food things, which gives her extra economy on top of everything else that's going on, which is super amazing, and I love it. But if I got discards, I can get rid of that. If I got deletes, that would be even better. You know. Oh, I finally got like all the areas here, and it's just like I am. Okay, well here's again this. Don't really want to put that there, but I will. 2 of 3. Actually, do that. Because like I want those points. There's no reason that I shouldn't be able to. I can already feel the brain damage, man. And here's me at 67 years old. I mean, 69 years old. Oh, she's trying to force up this stuff just like I was doing. 4, eh? Well, I might throw an invert down there at this rate. Probably have the ability to do that sooner than later. Okay, throw that. Get rid of the fast foods. Yeah. Throw that there. Throw that there. Then I should be able to make this work here. All right. Oh. Asylum. Interesting, but not going to be that big of a deal. I'm gonna try and, like I said, I'm gonna try and throw the invert onto one of the buildings here. That's the real big boy, big brain, big play. First off. Do I want to deal with more red tape, though? Yes, I do, because that's worth a lot. Ooh, +1. Yeah, and what am I currently looking at for this? Not enough to get... Oh, I got like 5 more card purchases before I can even get that. Police station could be good. Gotta get them popos out here. Where do I want the green? Let's make sure that she's not going to mess that up. I want all those points. Thinking of playing the new Baba content? We know we could actually do that. That'd be fun. Try and force this if you want, but like, look, I already got a ton of extra. Although I do got to make sure that it's just like, no, she's working with like 6 right now. The expenditures have been pretty hefty on both of our parts, so it's like she's not going to force up this line right now. Let's see how this works. I could play the new Baba content, but I don't know. Bam, baby, let's go. Ooh, ain't nobody gonna be able to compete with that one. Say goodbye to all your points. Look, that invert card alone makes the mayor so incredibly... I don't like that. Makes the mayor so incredibly powerful. This line looks rough. This line I don't like. Maybe you should have even saved the invert for that. I didn't really think that it was going to be like going this hard right now. But that's okay. I got like this here. Yeah. Even more. Plaza. Oh, no. Not that. Put... I should still get the points for this. But, oh, yeah, I also got the block. Good. And then, you, I guess, even more. This is a lot of extra points that I got going on here. Oh, keep doing what you're doing, you kill. It's working. It's working compared to most stuff that I've been doing right now. I've been struggling on... Ah, you shit! I can't believe you've done this. Okay. Oh, no! The spiral slide. Shit, I like, No, that's gonna lower my stuff. Okay. Please, spiral slide. You know the one you have to hit. No, that's not the one! Miranda, you shit. I can't believe you bought out my fucking building. Why are you stalling putting the old asylum there? You have so many good cars. Just start deleting them. Come on. Fucking hell, man. And I don't have any more things to buy. And I have so much red tape due to the invert. Okay, here. God, but I don't want to force it, though. Oh, but Park Square is just going to increase the value of the building. Shit. I'm 25 and I might be the eldest person in chat. I'm not the eldest person on stream. Damn it. That is 17 points that I lost there. And then another 8 points on the next line, too. Oh, stupid fucking buyout. So mad. Look, I'm still like 51 to 37, but that's so frustrating. All right. God, how am I even going to do this right now? Well, I can set this here and maybe start trying to compete. And of course, I got all the fast food fucking buildings here, too. Throw it there. Throw it here. God, I don't know. Where's the turtle? It's right. No, that's even the wrong thing. Where did I put all my stuff? I'm right here. Hey, man. Welcome to my bad stream. Hey. Yep. It's me, the turtle. I'm currently losing in Concrete Jungle here. Not really, but like kind of. Like, look, I'm really mostly expecting that I'll be able to go and get the like invert card when I really, really, really need it. Because with the economy that Miranda is getting right now, I'm not gonna really be able to compete for too much longer. Like, look at the amount of cards she's currently buying right now. She has max technology. She gets all the epic cards. I don't know what I'm going to do. Except for invert. That's a cool turtle. It is a cool turtle. Here, I'll give me a second. Let me see. There we go. Okay, it's finally my turn again. Jesus Christ. Let me get the hat a little bit. Yeah, I think that works. Anyway, oh my god, what am I doing here? Oh my god. Oh, this is okay. If I go and get invert, I might be, but just by like trying to increase the amount of value for this enough. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, thanks. 69 bits. Nice. The idea is that I'm going to go pump up this. Yeah. Yep. The idea is that I'm going to go pump up this building enough that I'll be able to. What are you going to buy out even? You have nothing to buy out. Come on, start going through stuff here. Oh. If I can get that inverted, that is a huge blow. Come on, baby. I just need the... Oh, my God. I just need the invert card. Oh, my God. And there it comes. Oh. Okay. Just put some buildings down here. Okay, it's coming in the next one. It's coming in the next. Please. You can't. You can't do it. You don't have the points to clear the next two lines, and you can only put down 3 cards. Come on, Miranda. Do it. Do it. Finish the turn and let me kill you with negative 32 value house. Just watch it. Watch it. You won't be able to do it. You can't do it. Nobody can do it. Nobody can stop me now. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm so ready to go for this one. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. Only negative 12? Eh. Holy shamboli, though. 24, though, ain't great. But however, negative 12 is pretty good. Yeah, it's supposed to be like negative 32. I don't know. Shit, dude. Hate that stupid thing. And the link here is not really helping. Okay. Nope, this is... I'm screwed. I hate this stupid orphanage. I hate it so much. Man, I tried. I mean, hey, that's a lot of points down, but not as many as I want, especially with that orphanage. How close are we to finishing this now? Oh my god. Well, that's that. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream, cause that's a loss. Oh, get to chewing. Okay, fine. Hey, it's me again. I'm here to chew. Yes, it truly was a bra moment. Well, anyway, that's going to be the next series on the channel. So, yep. Hope you're looking forward to it. And hope you're looking forward to me losing that one bout over and over. Just constantly and forever. Because it's the worst. I wasn't speaking to me. You weren't? Who were you speaking to? Tell me now and I will ban them. What do you mean, Kring? Well, anyway, yeah, that should be about. It's cool you can't see where you see the problem. About what? Wait, no, I'm not ending the stream until no. In fact, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go get more turtle until you tell me exactly what you're talking about. Come on. Here, I'll change the hat to something else. I have no good pictures for this. Boy, I really don't. Come on. Where are all my terrible accessories to put on this? Put on this stupid looking turtle. I got nothing? Nothing at all. I gotta go download a whole bunch more. There we go. Yeah. This turtle is from Super Auto Pets. Well, I mean, yes, but also it's just like it's the turtle emoji from Android devices. But it is the same thing. Okay, give me a second here. There, is that better? Give it the Goosebumps dog's eyes. I have the eyes emoji here. I can maybe do that. Eyes emoji. There, is that better? Is that what you wanted? Now, I don't know if I like this one. Oh, perfect. Truly peak content right here. My face when booba. Here. Just like, how about that? Just a little bit smaller. Now it looks like he's very tired. I don't know if I like that one either. Unless. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the good stuff. Oh, hey, guys. It's me. Hope you're all having a good day today. What other dumb things do I have on this computer? Not a lot, like I said, but yeah, I got like the can of Coke, for the Steins Gate watch along. It's not even a can of Coke, that's a can of Dr. Pepper. I have wait. Yeah, that was from the 42069 Super Special, wasn't it? Let me see if I can go find that right now. Oh yeah, there's that. We're not doing that. Oh. Where is that? I'll just have this. Get that classic branding on. What else? Got this thing of Mr. Electric. I'm not gonna even put that one on screen. That's too stupid. Oh, there. Oh no, it's not. It's not chroma key correctly. How do I do that? Filter. Give me chroma key, please. For select color, white. Nope, that was everything. Come on. No. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go like, no, I can just go into, yeah, chroma key doesn't work super well when it's like not, proper chroma key colors. But I can go fix that one right now. Yeah, I also have that terribly cursed picture in case we wanted to just make it the worst. I don't know if you guys want that, though. I don't know if you guys can handle that, really. I don't know if I want you to handle that, is the thing. I think I should say that it's just like, yeah. Oh, there we go. Remove the chroma key thing. Clearly that wasn't working. Oh, it's not the proper background again. Come on. Oh, why are all my backgrounds so terrible? It's like you're making it so hard to do these stupid weird bits that I'm spending way too long on. We demand it? Do you? Do you really demand it? No, I can't. It's that picture of my tongue. Hey, you remember that? No. No, 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 no. In fact, let's replace that with something else right now. Here's the logo for Slay the Spire. Now then. Where were those glasses? Yes, here we go. Perfect. Far too large, but otherwise mostly perfect. Oh my god, it's perfect. Wait. Well, I mean, it just kind of gives him like a colon D sort of face, right? Yeah, I like this one. This works just fine. This is the true future of streaming. Yep. Truly, it's just like not really going to get any better than this. Who said streaming was an art? I dare them to look at this and then tell me, you know what, let's just like turn this. Let's just like turn this one back on right now, because it's just like we might as well just see how long it's going to be taking to go finish up the whole like rendering process for the thing at this rate, right? Now do the tongue. I don't want to do the tongue. I don't like the tongue. I'm spending so long doing this. Why am I doing this? Why are we here? Just to suffer, etc. Do the teeth. I don't want to do the teeth. Here, give me a second. Since we're just going to go dress up this... Since apparently we're now just playing Turtle Dress Up Time. I hope you're all enjoying Turtle Dress Up Time, because we're doing it. We're doing it. Here, I know what you guys want. You guys want an old classic, right? You guys want the most classic, right? Because I'm here to give it to you. Trust me on this one. Just give me 1 second to find it. I have so many thumbnails. You don't even know. I should be doing this in like a different folder or something if I'm going to be doing this sort of shtick for an unconscionable amount of time. God, where is it? Come on. No, is that it? No. Oh, there it is. Perfect. There we go. Maybe it doesn't work super well with the glasses. There we are. Kind of. Makes the head look super huge. Okay. Get rid of that. First off, put that back on. And then, what other dumb garbage do I have? Why am I'm spending so long doing this? And for what reason? It's for this. And then please just open up Edit Transformation so that I can get the bottom for like 200. No, 500. Yeah, that should work. Actually, give me like 550. A little bit too small. Then put the sunglasses on top of it, of course. There we go, baby. This is what... Don't you have anything better to do? Apparently not. If you can even believe that. Anyway, you know, that's true. I should be doing... Like, we could be doing some actual, like, productive things here, but instead I'm dressing up this turtle like a cat. And also cool. So let's just end the stream here, then.